Welcome, Twitch chat. Good evening on the West Coast. Good night on the East Coast. Good afternoon, Australia. Good afternoon, Asia. It's 2 a.m. in London and it's 11 a.m. in Tokyo. Looks like we've got a factory that needs some kind of labor injection. Is that right? Some kind of critical labor shortage happening? Welcome. Welcome, Helcomo, to the factory, everyone. I think I may need a bathroom break before this. This may be a short one as well. I need to go for dinner in a little bit. But I think it's important that we get that computer running. Where are my Caterium computers? I'm trying to get radio units. And we're dedicated to that today. It'll feel good to get the radio units. That'll help us propel several branches of technology. We'll be glad to be moving into Tier 8 technology right away. Get me out of Tier 8 as soon as possible. Let's finish Phase 4. Phase 4 of the space elevator. That's going to be a whole other task. I'll be right back, chat. Quick bathroom break here. So, look, we can save the game when we're like floating in midair with a hover pack, and it keeps us floating. But when you save the game on a ladder, you fall off the ladder on arrival. Ladders? I don't know about ladders. I don't know about you, ladders. I don't know. And I know a lot of things, but man, I know that tree is full of slugs. How many of these trees are full of slugs? There's a slug. These are some sluggy trees. There's all the trees are sluggy. Super sluggy, like sluggy. Where are we that everything's so sluggy? These huge slug trees. They even look like slugs, eh? Alright, bathroom break. Be right back. Thank you for the free Mercer Sphere. And let's extend the train track here all the way over to the Caterium factory. Let's grab some railway. Oh, a little positive music to get us going here. We'll get some extra freight cars here. Throw in some freight platforms. And this train's just going to bring the Caterium. I'm going to add 4 stations, but I really only need a third here. Get that railway reconnected. And the station keeps its name when we do this. Railroad track's a little too long. There we go. And we head right over to the Caterium factory. Grab a little Caterium for those computers. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. You know what I think? Oh! 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 We still got some skidders? Skiddly boops? Oh! Got him. Anyone else? There's a lot of business in this cave. Lot of business. Ooh. Excuse me, please. Your spider parts are showing. Oh, goodness gracious. There's spider parts everywhere. Spider parts everywhere. The whole hallway smells like spider parts. Oh, got some spider parts here. A lot of spider parts. Oh, yeah. It's all in a day's work here at the Spider Parts Hackery. Where were we? Get them railways out. Yeah, what's all that business? Spiders get all businessed. Spiders. It is a true fact that we are killing a lot of spiders. Spitters, excuse me. Why aren't they called jumpers? They be jumping. Can someone please tell me where the Caterium is? Where am I going with this? Who needs it? needs it? Anyone need an awakening here? No. Oh yeah, a couple of awakening needers. Oh, we out of ammo, she said. No, I don't think so. I think there's plenty. Load it. That is certainly them. Pigs flying from sky, confirmed. Did he die to that? Yeah. He was like, oh, that's too much. Ah, it's too much for me. Oh. Dude, I know. Who's growling? Anybody else? Okay, well, where's the Caterium? There's a lot of quartz and there's a lot of dead hogs, but... Where's that precious Caterium? Oh my goodness, it's so many lizards. It's so many lizards. It's a lizard colony. Let's get our pale berries, shall we? We're just gonna grab 2 to start. Okay, paleberry initiated. Doggo is not engaged with paleberry. Doggo runs. There's a lot of doggos here. I just want to train them all up. Okay, but where were we actually, though? I know there's proper goods here. There's loads of Caterium. Takes 3 clips to finish those. Thank goodness can't reach. Did we get him? Yep. Ow, man. No right answer here. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Caterium. Here we go. mean, it looks like Caterium, but where's the actual Caterium? Still unbelting this. I'll never find it again, I'm afraid. There it is. It's right up there. Okay, we're close. So let's drive this train forward. Yep. Oh, we're so close. We'll get some railway. Finish this train. Okay, we can do it, but then it's like, well, where's the station? And it's like, okay, yeah, right, drop a station, drop a station. Let's do our 5x5s here. I'm gonna need power for this. Okay, we've got some issues here. Elite scooters. Two clips. This doesn't look like a hard drive we've collected. This guy takes 3 clips to unload, yeah? Two. Yep, just 2 solid clips. And this guy with 2 clips. There we go. Wow. Let's grab that power. Shaboopy. Yeah, naturally. We'll drop our 5x5 platforms, and then we'll get a station going. Oh, she whiz. That bite-size factory for the foundation. This is pretty good. Boom. Get into blueprint mode here. 1, 2. Oh no. Buckle my shoe. This is not enough for a platform. Yeah, no, it's... we need to be a little higher up than that. More like here. Is this big enough? Let's hope so. Oh yeah, perfect. Wow, that can go way up there, eh? One station, and then freight platforms. We can do 2 empty platforms here. And then a freight platform here. Perfect. Okay, right on. And then we'll drop some railways. to meet back up with the train. Oh, shoot. That doesn't quite do. There we go. I think we only really need the third one, though, right? Yeah. Let's just put in another empty platform here. Perfect. And this one we load up the train. Perfect. Caterium stop. I'll call it Caterium 1, but it's Spitter Cave. This is Cave Caterium. Fun. Let's get the highest mark belt we can afford here. Mark 8. And let's bring that Caterium over here to the train. Great. Alright, now tell me why the Caterium isn't flowing. Because all the power lines are running. Let's take a look. I think we just didn't hook any up. I'm sure there's spitters in here, right? They don't die for good. They do respawn. Do they? Okay, it's just a power issue. Zing, zang, zong. And if this doesn't look like a full belt, we'll just merge in and pick that second machine as well. It's absolutely not a full belt. There we go. And if the two of them are not a full belt, and they sure don't look like it, then I'd say we're going to do a third one as well. Yeah, we'll do the third one as well. What's this exit of the cave? What's this exit of the cave? It's not a cave at all. The Caterium's just waiting right here. It's not a cave at all. The Caterium's waiting out here. Well, I don't know. Alright, give me that third Caterium then. Great, and we brought it up through a cave for some reason, because we're absolutely bat. Okay, well, next time just remember, this is not the only way. Not the only way, for heaven's sake. And it's just over this thing, right? Yeah. You would walk around the side? Yeah, simply. A Mercer sphere way over there. Bring the power. We're flying. homie. A nice little objective. Cool. That's Caterium for you. Oh, fudge. Not quite. Okay, that's Caterium. Yeah, excellent. A locomotive and we're out of here. Okay, make sure we power the train station as well. I think it's powered by proxy, but I like to manually wire each of these for resilience. Good. And this will load onto the train. Perfect. Let's give ourselves a locomotive. Drive ourselves back to the copper train stop. Whoa. I can't see crap around here. We need to cut down some of these trees. Too busy around here. I can't tell what's going on. There's a lot happening over here. It's the whole nexus. The hypertube nexus in the woods. How will people even know? Alright, see, and that train's rolling out, but we will need it to switch back and forth here. And could we connect these two rails just so that it could flow across? Let's make that organic. There we go. There we go. Alright, looks great. We'll wait for that train to come back. And in the meantime, I'm sure there's no Mercer spheres here. Where? They're just everywhere, right? Where? In there? No, yeah, right there. Right there. See ya. Suck it. We got one. Oh, we need to unload like 3 boxes into the sky. One. 2. 3. No big deal, just a yellow slug right here as well. It's just stuff everywhere. Okay, our train is here though. Let's not delay. We'll add one more station here. It doesn't really matter the order here, but I feel like Caterium for one load and wait at least, 30 seconds. And then copper. And then all plat. This thing's gonna stop, yeah. Take us back. I love this train. It's gorgeous. Unload these rubbers and plastics. This isn't rubber or plastic. What's all this? It's just all copper ore. Why is that copper? And that's all copper ore. This is copper and plastic, which is confusing. And this is copper and rubber, which is kind of confusing. Wait a minute. Oh no, using the front and back of the train? Problematic. A third stop is really going to ruin this. Because it'll oscillate between which side is front and which side is back. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We really need to rethink this approach. What has happened to the video? 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 We got her back. Not sure how we pulled that off, but here's to the wizards in the chat. Conduct your magics. I was struggling. I had to step away because I was struggling. Way too much struggling. We struggled. Oh my heavens. We need to establish a factory here for circuits with this water on the map. Here's a train station that brings in rubber and plastics, you would think, but I misaligned the train stations. Whoops. We can fix that. And here's a train that brings in Caterium. And I'm just thinking to myself, I worked so hard to bring all these goods to this loading dock here. But it's not even at the water. For all the totally in heaven. Train station need to be like perched out on the edge of the water, right? Like the station should have been here. And why is she the Holy Mother here? It's because of copper. It's because there's copper mines, and we're like, yeah, wire up the copper mines. I kind of see this as the long-run appropriate way as well. Just having trains dedicated to... train stations, that is. Dedicated to the ores and resources that need extracting. Because how else are you going to get there? You're going to use belts all the time? No, you're not going to use belts. And power is not supposed to be an issue for us. Right? Power's not supposed to be an issue for us. Yeah, when do I start talking? Here at 15 or so. Modify my noise gate here. Yeah, now you can hear. No background coming, right? There we go. We were having some... The open threshold could be... There we go. How about here? Yeah. Yeah, what do we think about this? Oh, that's a wonderful angle. Love this. We love this. What if it were here? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid pops and spits, and I still want to pick up my quiet voice. Which is tough, yeah. It's a bit more challenging. Extra breath. So the idea is each commodity, since it's going to get a station, I get. Look, I could have just belted some Caterium locally, like no wrong answer there. Why'd I have to go and with all Dave, all the spiders? This looks, yeah. And there's just no water nearby. There's some water, but it's hard to get the water extractors in. It's too shallow. Yeah, this is for sure where we want our factory. I'm just thinking that every connection can have at most one train. You know, every line, every connection between one station and another has to be a dedicated train. You add a third train, or a third station, excuse me. The front and the back start oscillating. I could also just do even stops, right? I could go copper, caterium, back to copper, copper back to... Just always go through copper on the way. Answer. That's the answer. Okay, we're back. We're actually just 100% back. We're going to fix this train through... Remember, we have four blocks so far used. No, that was a miscount. We have 2 for copper for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, we have 2 for copper for some reason. Yeah, we could, I mean, sure. We have 2 for copper for some reason. I'm not going to update that. Pretend that we always wanted that. Right? These are pure nodes? Yeah, okay, so they can produce a lot. So let's say copper, copper. And then this unloads whatever plastic or rubber is inside of it. Same with this one, huh? Plastic or rubber. So we're meant to see all of this. Gee whiz. We're meant to see all this copper ore come through. And dump out. Alright? And then the last train here. And then there's going to be a 5th stop for caterium. I guess. Yeah, which is too bad because the caterium train station is like not that long. Hey, get me off that train. Girl. Just don't want to delete the lines it's under. There we go. So let's just add ourselves. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. Let's fix the direction on this platform. Copper, yeah. Copper loads, rubber and plastics unload, and caterium unloads. There we go. And then I'm just going to say there's 3 more blank platforms. Because it's a monstrosity of an absolute train. Yeah, the fancy one. With the catwalk, that's nice. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't make the train fail, but... we're gonna find out. We're learning more about rail than we ever knew before. Yeah, I know a lot about rail. Planning it just continues to be... Okay, your station. You go caterium, copper, alclad, copper. Exactly, and it doesn't matter how long. Not even one load. I guess it always does. And it just should not wait at all. Good. Okay. Now, we need to make sure this thing doesn't quite Let's get rid of the superfluous chests here. Back to... Back two needs to go into a big garbage can here that we're going to dump into a sink. That's just how she goes. A big storage. Excellent. Dump off all of these. Reclaiming the train. Everyone knows what it's like to pull everything out of a chest. Minecraft truck. Classic. Shoot, wrong direction. Oh wow, this chest isn't big enough. Well, it was big enough for... Okay, so that will be rubber and plastics. And then there is one more train here, a freight train. One freight car. All right, we're ready to roll. It's in. Copper 1. Now it takes us to Alclad. It's doing something here. What was it doing exactly? It was doing... One load has been completed and wait 15 seconds. Sure. Make this the proper stop. No, it doesn't really need to. No. Keep this train running all the time. Now be mindful of the direction. Okay, let's turn this off again. And let's... Super mindful. 2 trains coming in here. These should be empty. They're not. Wow, and where are the goods going? So what's happening here is that there should be 2 empties. Right? And the 2 back ones get loaded up with copper. That's a real interesting piece. And that's an issue here with our unloading, but wow, really? These 2 were designated copper? That's a huge mistake. How did copper get off of here? This used to work when it was a 2-length train. Well, sure, copper, and that's correct, right? That goes to Alclad. That's correct. It's just the wrong trains. So, just delete these. I'm gonna run down and I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna back this train out and I'm gonna flip this station around as well. And as usual, I'm just gonna drop some storage here. I can tell this is gonna be a piece of work. Yeah, I do think it will be this bad. I think we're gonna get rid of a lot of good. Goodness gracious. We're good at this, though. Good at this. That's why people pay us the big bucks as well, you know? This is why we respect plumbers. I respect my janitors. I can never understand how society thinks those positions should ever make less than the top wage. No one wants to do these jobs. They're important, they're valuable, they're sanitation. Paying the most. Bus drivers, that shit you should be making through the nose, right? Try to drive in traffic as a job. Truckers and moving goods and services, not clear. Now luxury only serves the people who buy those goods. Not sure that's a good life necessarily for everyone. That's like we don't let the Amazon truck take right of way at the intersection. Yeah, I get it's somebody's job, but they get, you know, that's not maybe the job they took isn't like a job worth doing. Just because someone's paying you to do something doesn't make it worth doing. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Paying for something doesn't make it reasonable? Until you ask, I guess. Nice. Okay, let's flip this first piece around. Oh. That's for freight. Oh. Oh. Nice, that's just a better alignment. Okay. Yeah, you break the train track and it really screws with the hover pack. Understandably. We'll be just sure that the two stations here coming in, those are rubber and meant to be rubber, and we load onto the train from. That was the idea. We just got them backwards. Load this. And then copper we unload. See, look at the nonsense here. And copper we unload into the factory here, right? Yeah. And this is also copper that's on the factory. Oh, it was on slow. Be nice for us to dump some inventory off ourselves. What about, let's say, some slugs, spitters? What are these? Oh, we don't even have the space for those delicious hoggy remain. Things we absolutely don't need. Toss that biofuel, I can confirm, I'm tempted. We don't really need the biofuel, do we? I keep inhalers around, but it feels like an illo, man. We're jinxing something. I think we're... Okay, you unload copper. Unload copper. That copper goes out of this machine and goes into a merger. The merged goods belts, which goes Copper, copper. Right? Because it's coming in with 2. No, 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 no. Look, see that train? Look. Look. Closely. Look hard. It's 3 empty trains. Oh my gosh, you have to keep shifting the front of the platform forward, not the back. You can't add to the back. You shift the... I see the times back. I don't know if you're catching what I'm catching here, chat, but it's complicated to manage 2-phase rails, yeah. If you add a platform at the end of copper, this is a 2-way rail. On the other end, you have to extend the front of the platforms, not the back. You don't add a platform to the end. You add a platform just behind the train station. So we could have, we can keep this the same, and we can keep all this rubber and plastic here. If we had moved that other stuff forward, but yeah, look how this works. Now there's 3 blanks. So what we do is 1, 2, 3. We add a third one up here. Oh, but you can't do that because of space, because I added all this crap in front. No, it's okay. I'm sure this crap will soon disappear. Let's tuck it in here. Okay, we'll see if we can just drop some additional 5x5 foundation right here. It's overlapping another object, and a creature is in the way. What's the creature? Are you joking? Get out of here. So let's get this out of the way as well. It's just randomly some coal. Wow, that takes a long time. Ooh, patience, Iago. Patience. Are we able to drop the 5x5 now? We absolutely are. And just remember, I mean, but by deleting the station, absolutely break the schedule of the train, do you not? Do you not? You do. You really do. So, I mean, I'll do it, but look how messed this is. Get a freight platform the way you wanted. Look, you don't even get it. There you go. Yeah. The way you wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's going to be 6, 7, 8 at the end. That's what I'm saying. 6, 7, 8, right? I'm just putting empty things for now. You have to plan this in advance. Otherwise, you have to redo these platforms. Then it's 1. What's this in? I think it's worth doing this. We should extend this fully. Are we finished here yet or what? Don't eat. Wherever this guy got power from, I'll take that. Thanks. Grind them up. Amazing. Yeah, let's just get these goods out of here. Nice little bump there. This stuff is worthless. Confirmed. Is there another way to get rid of it? Like, shredding is done in the shredder, but it's limited by belt speed, right? Oh my god, I haven't had my chat open this whole time. That chat open. I'm here for you, chat. Nice if my chat were integrated into OBS. I should. Alright, all looking very good. Be able to extend our train. Great. So, one blank platform. Get our 5x5 here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, nice. You're just looking for an empty platform, possibly with catwalk. That's going to give us latitude for 8 trains in total, and hopefully that's enough. Nice, okay, and we name this thing. The SATISFactory. And I'm just going to extend the train. We're doing it. We're doing an 8-car train, and we're not overthinking it. There's 3 cars not even in use at the front. Somersley. Here? No. Don't do me like that. What's the magical sounds all about? Go on 3 freight cars here. Maximize to the 8. 1, 2, 3. And back to the locomotive. Yeah, I can see that you need to make decisions about the size of the train. Changing size after establishing the train is not trivial if it shares more than one stop. If it's 2-directional, specifically. Hey, look, and now it doesn't know the station we removed. It's like, Alclad? It's like, yes, Alclad, please. Copper, Alclad, 1 load. Or, yeah, that's fine. The defaults are fine, honestly, so it's not the worst to fix these. Nice. Okay, and it's going to come into Alclad, and just to be absolutely clear, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empties, and then 2 full of copper at the end. 2 full of copper, that's these, at the very end. Let's drop a couple storage. Relax. I'll make a blooper. I like building on the crash sites. Something about test. Okay, this'll for disposal. Take care of the goods, Bill. The last two cars, they're just coppers, where we unload copper. Correct. Unload copper. To here. And to here. Great work. And then plastics, rubbers, which we load into here. And here. Nice. Rubber, plastics. This will eventually be copper. Yeah, where's plastics? This one. Good job. This one's rubber. Great job. And these will be copper. Yeah, I guess I don't have to shred all that rubber. I can keep the rubber in the plastic and just put it back into its containers. Plastics. Rubber. Nice. Okay, this needs to absolutely chain. Good. Good. Okay, good. Let's make sure this is just copper, right? That looks reasonably just like copper to me. Let's pull some alclad off the network, just to be sure. Pulling alclad should... Did I grab alclad? Or aluminum? Yeah, alclad. Alclad should pull a little copper down the line. I would think. After some time. Okay, this looks great. That's 2 for copper, which we unload. And then 1 for rubber and 1 for plastic, which we load. Great job. And then this one, we do nothing with this one. This is just deuterium. No one needs to talk about this. No one should even touch this, really. So this should be an empty platform, in my opinion. The catwalk. Okay. Okay. I believe this is correct. Tell me that this even has some kind of coherence to it. It's just copper and alclad. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. Take us in, number 1. Here we go. I expect the unloading sequence to make sense. This thing goes all the way back. Here you've got, let's load these 2, unload the first 2. Is this one not getting any? Load. Goodness, it wasn't on load. Okay, good. We got there, though. Okay, here we go. Huge trains are belts. We're future-proofing this. The train still moves at 120, like it's a clip. Okay, and what's going to happen to this thing now? It will work, right? It will work. It was designed to work this way at the other end. It's 2 loading up copper. How much did this just not unload? Oh, yeah. 2 loading copper. Load, load. Then 2 unloading plastics and rubber. Plastics, rubber, check. Then there's 3 stations of nothing in particular. This station, we unload Caterium. This is going to be the Caterium unload. Let's just make that clear. Look, there's a water print here. We cannot be over... What's going on here? Is there space to put a water extractor underneath? Just tell me. Yes, there are. We are absolutely... Yeah, so let's be proactive about that and just like put a pillar. Yep. Scoop it up, son. Here we go. This is looking good. Yeah, it's looking good. Now you can tell that we've got Caterium outputs. Got rubber outputs. Got plastic outputs. La sickening. Okay, let's let this happen. This track cannot exist. It's against the plan philosophically. To flip the direction of the train. It must always maintain the same orientation every time it shows up at the certain station. Stations have fixed orientations. Trains need to meet those orientations every time. Otherwise, you're flipping the goods between your cars and your stations. End up with my belts. Okay, it grabs copper and it dumped the plastics. Excellent. Okay, we're meant to go to Caterium next. We're going to have to revamp that station, I'm sure. 8 long is not currently done. Over in that direction. Here we go, Caterium. Yeah, and what do we have here? This station accesses in the same way as the aluminum factory. So the stations here at the end are unoccupied, which is correct, but... excuse me. 1, 2, 3, and then 4th. The 4th car is for Caterium. And rubber, plastic, copper. Oh. Let's just get this thing out of the station a bit here. Boy, its Shadoopy does not get far. Shadoodney. Where'd he go? Ow! What the heck? So cool. A few slugs. I mean, while we're here. Okay, excellent. So the and I see Caterium. We got Caterium coming into just not the two. It's locomotive. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where Caterium needs to be as well. I'm gonna delete it. Of my inventory? Looks good. Looks great. And this is where you do empty platforms with catwalks. So Caterium is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one. Great. We did it. And where's the... Yeah, great. Great, great, great. And we can actually just use empty platforms with catwalks. I think that's such a lovely one. And 4, I believe. 4 in front, and Caterium marks the... Interesting, why is it so fickle? Excellent. And the rail. Let's get a better pathway. Oh yeah. Still work? Yeah, turn this crap on. And then we clip through the tree. And this is set to load. Caterium. That's going to be 2, 3, 5. Get ourselves a storage container. I don't mind doing a 5x5 next. And then we can safely storage container. Nice. Fine. That's a load setting. Yep, good. Right, take us into the station. Here we go. Good. 1, 2, 3 blank ones. This needs to give 2 blank spaces. Three. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Excellent, excellent. And now there's 3 extras. Okay, let's see this thing in action. Let's see it. Let's see it. Drop off some Conterium. Prove my case.
Nighttime in the Splitter Forest.
Oh, it's beautiful. These mushrooms light up.
Majestic in the night.
Okay, here it goes. Huge docking. And this is where we... Tyrium. And sure, it would load copper if it could, but it's not necessary. Cool. Tyrium, go. Let's go grab that rubber and plastic. Alright, and this cycle should iterate over and over again. Same train hitting 3 different stations and fueling those 3 different stations with each other's goods. It's kind of like just a cross-pollinator. And that's great. We've got 3 extra cars on this train that we could do a lot with. This is a local train. I'm not going to burden it with long-distance travel. It brings goods to the factories around this part of the... Okay, here we go. Here come rubber and plastics. We're dropping off copper. And there's no Caterium even, but if there were Caterium, it would just be sitting on the train and we would do nothing with it. Beautiful. Rubber plastics. Drop off copper. Perfect. More copper than it could handle. Not surprising. Let's just take a quick look at the inputs and outputs of the machines to make sure that copper isn't... Nothing's clogged specifically. Oh yes, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Cool. Couple slugs here. Yes, and let's just make sure not clog. Good. Copper flowing. What's the missing input here? Aluminum? Where'd aluminum go? Oh shoot, we unhooked that. Yeah, my apologies. Let's absolutely make sure we get aluminum back onto. There we go. Ew, sheesh. Yes, this was a copper line. Specifically for All-Clad. Yeah, I mean, we got lucky because we screwed up the trains. So we got lucky that the goods didn't cross-contaminate. We were siphoning copper in from the train, so There was every chance that plastic and rubber were going to end up on this line. Terrible. Cool. Which will create a demand for the copper that we siphoned up. Four assemblers up there get to that task anyway. Yeah, I just want to see a little bit of copper move, and I'm pretty sure that's inevitable. Call me a quality assurance addict. We're gonna get these. We're gonna get these computers, Katerian computers, very quickly. All the goods are coming in, right place. On now. Yeah, just make sure we can just like call for Alclad. Just so it knows we want it. Is there some kind of overriding buffer I'm not familiar with here? There we go. There we go. It's going. Simply going. Going there. Finally. Alright, jump on board that train. We're doing our job again. And for a two-directional train, you have to hit every stop along the way in the same sequence. You can't change the sequencing. Otherwise, the order of the cars flips back and forth with the trains, and that orientation completely. Joy of train. Oh, we're just training directly over some resource nodes here. I love how cavalier we are. Alright, and now this should bring a fresh influx of rubbers and plastic. Except... see if... Yep, nice. And one of those cars was already... It's an accept. Rubber and plastic is throwing. And you wash, rinse, repeat over and over again. This is a great little train. I love what we've done here. And we've cracked the optimal use case for bi-directional rail. Treating it like the conveyor belt it really is. Driving through the jungle from station to station, picking up the goods. Grab the Caterium. Out of there. Like a 30-second thing? No, it's 50. But get out of there. Get the heck out of there, you. Whoa, we hit the lizard doggo. I saw that. Whoa, not okay. Right, now drop that Caterium off. Yeah, it does a little Caterium run, and then it does a little oil run. Because it's dangerous around here, I guess. Later, buddy. Alright, so we're doing our Caterium computer factory. The water, Caterium, copper. Copper, right. Yeah, okay. So we'll use copper locally. And rubber and plastic, that's it. So the only thing we're missing here is the copper ore. Which is so funny because we're typing copper this train. So let's just grab a copper. Out here we got 2 machines running copper. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen here. Merge these goods and then sure, a second train of copper. Shouldn't be none. There we go. Okay, and there's the Caterium. Copper. Caterium, copper, plastic, rubber. Caterium, copper, plastic, water, rubber. That's it. Welcome to all the prerequisites for a Caterium circuit factory. Ready. Let's take a quick bathroom break here and rock this factory. I think we start with a bite-sized factory blueprint. Is that correct? Let's see. Based on what I'm seeing, it's one refinery, 2 refinery, 3 refinery, 1 manufacturer, 1 assembler. All right, those are probably the ratios. 2 refineries, 3 assemblers, and a manufacturer. So if it's 2 refineries, you can double the refineries. Hopefully we can get 2 manufacturers as well as 5 assemblers? Man, you can't do 5 assemblers. Do 4 across at most. I can't double everything in this, but I can double some things. Especially the fused quick wire. That's a full assembler, right? You want to crack down on the windows. This is going to be a fun little factory to make. Okay, yeah, let's just take 1 minute here. We'll be right back. Be right back. Let's get a bite-sized factory blue going. As usual, we need the cell and the spine. Literally a limestone patch. There's so many resources here, it's ridiculous. And the amount of water we need, that'll never be clear. And so there's lots of water resource extract. See if we can make some space for the miners. So unfortunate. There isn't a lot of good space for blueprint miners in this. Maybe I'm putting it back towards the... like here-ish? There's not enough space. I don't want to be near the... no, there isn't. This is too far. This is all covered in radiation. Gosh, what? I don't really want to build a factory in a radioactive zone. Dude, there's tons of radioactive people. What it is? Whose house is this? This is actually fine. This is actually just... you're great. Hey. Don't worry about the quartz. Never mind the quartz. I don't think we need to worry about mushrooms either. They don't really impact the blue. Maybe not aesthetic. Okay, the first blueprint here, let's start with a 5x5. Our classic foundation here. Now, 2 manufacturer, 4 refinery. That sounds familiar. I don't think we can squeeze in all the assemblers if we do. But we're definitely doing the... yeah, hold on a sec. What are the... need an assembler. Assemblers. Assembler. At least 3 assemblers. Yeah, we can fit 4. 4 assemblers and a manufacturer. Let's see if that can fit on one layer. Yeah, let's see if how much it can. Manufacturer. And it's 1 and it's just tucked. Yeah. So, and the question now is how many assemblers? It's where... and assemblers. Oh, easily. Look at this, yeah. Particularly if we flip the outputs. So easy. Absolutely. We're cognizant that you can really fit one of these manufacturers. That's fine. This looks great, yeah. This will be our second floor. Let's start with 4 refineries in the basement. Refineries. And I like to give this a slot space here. 2 refineries will bring in copper ingots, and the other 2 refineries will process deuterium ingots. But we don't really need 2 refineries each, but it saves power. Get like a 20% power savings. Which is great, right? Because refineries use 30 megawatts. It's awesome. We just do have the space in the architecture. We're not bending over backwards to make this work. The inputs here are so low. Like we're looking at R2 belts and whatnot. Let's not wire things up until we get all the machines in place. Yeah, let's just relax. I like to do this in order. Get ourselves a little pillar. Kind of need to drop this thing just above. Yeah, there's a middle spot there that gives us a little space right up. But we actually do just need it. We need it to be centered because we're trying to fit in a manufacturer as well as 4 assemblers. We don't have the luxury. Just use the bottom here. It's a couple. I think the 3rd is good enough. Squeeze in. And zoop out some of this. We're awesome. Oof, are we going to be able to get that manufacturer? It is a manufacturer? Yeah, to get the... Oof, definitely can't intersect over there. That's a little business, isn't it? It is. So how far can we go? Right up to here. Certainly our arrangement was optimal. Binaries, yeah. Now imagine that this has to be... Let's try to squeeze in some assemblers. They don't work this direction. Can squeeze an assembler in there. Oh, this is quite unfortunate, eh? Too tight for the... You can split the assembler sideways. Side. Assemblers fit down here? Oh, they do. They do, in fact. Yeah, they do. Wow. Okay, well, that's a solve. Say 2 here and 2 there. Wow, that's a solve. Pure copper ingots will end up going directly to the assembler, but Caterium will need... Yes, that's right. Pure copper will end up going into quick wire. That's right. All of the ingots end up in fused wire, so we can drop a fused wire in the basement here. Perfect. 1. A little bit. I don't think we need these pillars. So. I believe there is space enough. Assembler. And I'd say the same for this. Awesome. Very low throughput here. 49 quick wire, 37 copper. And the input here, pure copper. Let's grab our merger first. It's fine. Merged. Merged. Good enough, merged. This second merger will be a little bit. Let it pop out. A lot simpler. That was too close. Tough to drop, eh? Like this. And giving space to each binary space. It's okay for there to be too many belts. We reprint these over. Great, so that represents all of the pure caterium and the pure copper. That goes to set those as well. How did this end up as a recycled plastic factory? Oh, I must have just selected to check the power. It's not that, it's pure caterium. Pure caterium clocked at 62.5 divided by 2, 32%. Clocked at 32, nice. Copy those settings, paste those settings. Production, paste settings. It's 20% savings, hopefully. The second is copper. And that can be clocked to 50. Copy settings. Toss that into our second production. Perfect. The assemblers here are making fused quick wire, and we scaled this original design to use one assembler. You can see here at the bottom right, but we're managed to squeeze in an extra assembler. Let's clock this out. Copy that setting. Stay over here. Production. Great work. All right, a little bit of power is needed here. Wire these up. Take that upstairs. Great work here. Great work here. We can pull the outputs. Again, Mark 1 belts are fine here. We only get 40 quick wire per minute. Drop a merger as well. We'll send these goods. We could. No, there's not enough space. Say, choose where these goods go. The quick wire, some of that quick wire goes into circuit boards. The assemblers here, so it could go to the back right, I think. Yeah, suppose it was this. Sick, yeah, exactly. Okay, and then you grab all those goods. So this is the quick wire. And quick wire splits. Got to move assemblers in. Both assemblers need rubber, plastic, and the quick wire. Let's get those. Oh, this is so easy. Look. No worries, yeah. And the splitters needed to make this work. Just a skill issue. Come in from left. Left again. Cool. Which means that we also need to split. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, quick wire goes to the... Couldn't read. So far. Wire goes to the tier one computer manufacturer. Oh, there's going to be 100 on this. Need higher belts, Mark II. Yeah, higher belts, Mark II. Mark II. Oh, we did use a Mark II belt. Shoot. Problem with these connectors. We're going to be looking at 90 quick wire per minute. Make sure there's a capacity for... Perfect. Quick wire for the computers. Wire. These circuit boards. Valid. There you go. And the other good here are the circuit boards themselves that go into the computer, along with rubber. So we'll just merge the outputs. Result. These are going to be real slow, these circuit boards. You're going to get 11 point. It's a Mark 1 belt. Nice, that's 2 out of the 3 ingredients for the computers. Let's be sure to pull up the rubbers and the plastics that are... Rubber and plastic is going to be coming in at a rate of 20. The Caterium circuit boards need plastic, but that's all. Plastic and quick wire. Oh, that's so broken. So good. Really? That's crazy. That's wild, yeah. Circuit board? Deuterium circuit board. It's literally just plastic. Well, I mean, sometimes it's always two ingredients. Circuit boards sound more fancy. Okay, I gotta relax. Easily impressed. Easily impressed. Don't listen to it's here. It's for damn sure. So we only need Mark 1. Plastic and rubber, and the rubber goes straight upstairs for the... Oh, like right here. Okay, rubber. Directly into the computer. We paint that one black just so that it's... Oh. There we go. Black. And let's produce a second lift for rubber. The plastics. Put it right next just so it's clear what's up. And plastics only end up at the circuit boards. Again, very low on belts. Perfect. Power connect. Let's do computers. Perfect. And we're going to tune the computer at 77%. That's great. That's a decent savings. And fused quick wire here. Deuterium circuit boards. These will be tuned to, normally it was going to be 1.32, but you can divide that by 2 now, so it's 6.5, 6.6. 66 makes 120, 130. 67%, copy settings. Settings, production. Okay, that looks great now. 2 circuit boards, and the circuit boards are being collected and the inputs are being entered. And it matters which is rubber and which is plastics. Rubber got fed directly into computers and plastics directly into circuit boards. So let's plastics. The light blue swatch. There we go. Plastics and rubber. And to finish the complement, let's get the copper and the deuterium in. These inputs are also moderate, 15. So maybe I can just pull myself a splitter free. Copper and deuterium. Perfect. Water is needed by all. It's kind of hard to grab here. Grab it here. Do. Water is the largest in. and the power pole at the factory. Grab it from back here. Bam, got it. Right. And the outputs from the manufacturer are the computer. Absolutely the markest one of belts. And where do you want to drop the output? The output could be right in the middle, up above. And it's just kind of our style to do. Maybe we'll put it over here. Let's distinguish it. Here we go. Outputs. Oh shoot, I got it backwards. There we go. Well, I'd say that's a finished bite-sized factory. Okay, I see it. And, power wired, central in outputs, configurations, being throttling. Right, we throttled this to 77%. Yep, correct. And it's Tyrium computers. Yeah, that's correct. Well, this is a factory that makes 2.89 computers. Save that blueprint. What a beauty. Get all the... Yeah, even... We're getting good at this, chat. I think we're getting good. This is a bite-sized factory for computers. I'm just going to say compute. Tyrium. Inputs, 63 watt. 15 copper. 15 caterium. 18 rubber. 17 plastic. That's all. That gives you 2.9 icon. Great. That looks great. Save that blueprint. Oh, wow. Wow. Look how cheap it is to make this. Just rotors, motors, steel pipes, the old good-fashioned... Never know. There's no aluminum in these factories. We make these fancy factories that do fancy things. It makes computers, for goodness sake. I guess computers are really good, right? Computers not really that. Yeah, talk me down, Chad. I'm not gonna... Computers are not fancy. Try again. The second blueprint here is for the spine. We're just going to... Same kind. This is 5 inputs plus liquids and 1 output. So let's try to find a... Already has a lot. Alkylate sheets does 3. Heavy frames does 5. Iron, water, limestone, modular. And it doesn't take water, but it does take 5. And it outputs 1. Do this, yep. Bam. Oh wait, that's, sorry. That's the heavy frame. I need the spine. There we go. Our inventory, okay, yeah. Everything that was needed in the blueprint got pulled in. I gotta peek. Here, hold on, chat.
Okay.
Okay. The sleepy wizard's magic is strong tonight. Know it. I know it. Got some delicious snacks here. Got an avocado toast. Got some tomato sardines. Gonna live forever, chap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't quite 5 input. Close. Oh, it's 4 solid input liquid. That's correct. That's right. Plastic, rubber, copper, deuterium 1. This is correct. This is finished, actually. Select computer icon. Are these tier 5 actually? Oh no, then. Let's just take these all to tier 5. Kind of a standards thing to use the largest belt on spines no matter what. Allows you to fuel the largest number of cells. Like, you don't actually have to change the cell spine. Cell belts. The cell belts are tuned to the cells. They're permanently. But spines can be upgraded. Made more efficient. If you don't know what I'm talking about, but spines and the cells, I'm talking about a principle of designing factories that have a really specific shape. Principle I'm trying to highlight here. Principle is this, that the spine is this blueprint I'm showing now that has 4 belts going in or whatever. It has all the inputs and outputs. And then the cells, those are the factories that we design on the insides. Everything's the size of a bite-sized factory. Or sorry, everything's the size of a Mark II, obviously. And what you have is a highly extensible, expandable design because the spines can be upgraded. I said, like, so you can just upgrade the belts and pipes on the spine. That allows you to create a longer spine. You can drop more of the cells, so thereby increasing the scale of the factory, right? We never have to redesign these cells. We just keep dropping them. They're tuned. We've tuned the efficiencies on the machines. We've tuned all the connections. They're perfect, right? It's our alternate game. Couldn't be better. You notice we didn't do a circuit board factory. A little unfortunate, but don't need to. Circuit boards are built in. Plastic and deuterium. It's a little too easy. Imagine we shipped crude this factory instead of the plastics and rubber. Logistics easier because you only have to do crude instead of the 2 goods, and because crude is much more dense than plastics and rubbers. Well, look what happens at the factory scale. You're stuck with oil, and now you need to produce from crude the plastics and rubbers you need. Like, and you're worrying about the throughput and stuff in that micro factory, you better have a mega factory that produces a mega factory, say, located in a location with the abundant resources where it's easy to manufacture rubbers and plastics. That's what's happening now. And then ship them wherever they're needed. This factory, another factory here, probably. We'll see. It's so easy to move goods up Mississippi here. These rails, the huge rails with the multiple stations. Seriously onto something. Eventually we'll pick up every node along the way, right? Sardine with the avocado toast. See that, chat? It's not bad. I mean, it's canned sardine. Some people don't care for canned fish, but I love that crap. Protein and the fat ratios are so good. 0 carbs in fish. I know, 0. There are people, lives eating a ton of bread. Right. Keep up the great work. Let's start dropping these cells and spine pieces. Since we need water, it's this patch of little patch, little pond even, that we will suckle dry. It's not it? This is not it. It's actually the Caterium pickup. Wow. Where's the other copper one? Yeah, there. It's over there. Gosh, it's hard to find space to craft these factories. Oh. Nice. Goods come in right. And here's our water. Ooh. Welcome late night. As long as there's an heated path here, we can drop up this factory run. Bit radioactive. Yeah, let's maybe choose height. Pull up our bite-sized factory for the white arrow point us. Us. We're pointing out towards the water. That's the most. These are very low throughput factories. Each mini factory 60 or so. A 600 pipe, capacity pipe would fit 600 divided by 50 divided by 5, 12. So we could do 6 spine segments. And we need another one. We may not want to blow the power right away. Let's just do 3 spine segments. We'll do half. And we can always add half. This will be half the work as well, which I love. Maybe we don't need to do the... Let's get these bite-sized factories. Let's get the white arrow pointing towards you. Perfect. Inputs, outputs. How many of these are we going to... Missing iron plates. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why as well. All of the belts are one belts, so we use a ton of iron plate factory. Great. Let's test a prototype of this. Bite-sized factory. Okay, pull. Yep. And now wire all the outputs. I believe that Mark 5? Yeah, they are. No, they're not. What happened there? Belts aren't quite Mark 5 for some reason. Fine, I'm not gonna adjust it. It does need. I mean, yeah, I am gonna adjust that. It's goodness gracious, like. Who do I have to? It's just me. Shortage? These are so far away, these blueprints. This forest is terrible. Right, I'm pretty sure we upgraded the belts, but we didn't save the... Yep. Just save that design. Happens all the time. Save it. Oh, interesting. It offers to overwrite even for no changes. Wow, that was delicious. It's so satisfying. Really needed that. A delicious fish. Alright, we drop a little spine here. Boom. And let's try connecting some of these pieces together. Yeah, maybe I just go through the separate pieces of this. Got all the... Here. And drop some belts. I think, Mark 2 belts is way more than Mark 1 belts is... Yeah, it's only water that comes in. Yeah. Oh yeah, but this uses plates, so I'm gonna use... Oh, this uses ream. And a single plate. Mark 1 built 2 plates. Yeah, interesting. It's expensive no matter what. On plates, which are free. Great. Our job here is to wire up the belts so we understand them. plastics. What do you guys think about a stack? Stackable airbolts. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the radiation. I'm sorry about that. Let's get these out of here. Not too much damage. Nice, and maybe that's gonna reach. Rubber. Copper. Deuterium. Plastics. Rubber. Copper. It's here. Plastic. Rubber. Copper. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can inputs. Plastics. This computer factory is a foregone conclusion, as they say. A huge throughput. Excellent. Yeah, I don't mind going down to Mark 1 belts. Deuterium. Copper. Plastics and rubber doesn't really matter, the order. Plastics and rubber. Oh, it does, yeah, I don't know. Rubber. Mark 1. Plastics goes to blue. Circuits gets plastic. And then the output. Water. So we'll get our water extractors. I'll squeeze in absolutely as many of these as possible. Wow, I can't believe that was possible. Amazing, amazing. What else is leaked? Great. Where can I fifth? Oh, there is a fifth absolute. Wow. Absolutely take instance. Yep, we just bring that pipe right over. Bing bang bong. Get yourself a pump. I believe that Mark 1 pump will absolutely do the trick. A series of water pumps. We love this. And connect their outputs here. Main pipeline. There and two there. Two. Wait, one, two. I only placed 4. Get a fifth. Just one more. Wow, really? I can do that? Wow, we are absolutely doing that. 5. Nice, that's the electrical. Two, three, four, five. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's not spinning up yet. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Important to check them all. I'm telling you. Then we wait for water to spill up here. Absolutely. It's expected any moment. Pumping. This pipe will be the last to fill. Rest. Possible we need to lower our pump. No, I think we do not. Effortless. Now we can use this. We didn't connect the power. Here we are. Great. Okay, a flow begins. Absolute flow. Double copper, double deuterium. Outputs. Nice. One. Deuterium, so great. It's just the plant. Nice work. These fellas. No power. No power. No power. Power. That's the wrong machine, sorry. Deuterium and copper over here, right? Getting old. Tell you. Feel old. Okay, and we've got wire here. Got wire here. Got merger. Yep. Let's take a look. We got merger there. Deuterium coming in chains. Copper coming out of both. Machine's just waiting for quick wire. This machine is waiting. Machine is filling. Yeah, refactory. Yeah, and it's all Mark II. It's not like it's backing up. It's not. Yeah, there's a waiting. Yep, dead time. Yeah, like these computers, it's all that dead quick wire. Eventually it'll fill up. Good. Rubber is coming into computers just once. Circuit board. It has been produced. So do we have some goods already? No, we're waiting for our first computer. Waiting for our first circuit boards. Here they come. Here they come. Circuit board. Second circuit board. Yeah, from here. Just waiting for the output. 5%. Interesting they got there at the same time. I guess it's exactly split. Lots of quick wires going to the supercomputer this time. It's ready to shoot, yep. It's exciting. Our first computer. Our first computer out of our bite-sized factory. Love this. Checking this off the list right now. Bite-sized factory, Caterium computers, count me in. There they go. Little circuits. There it goes, yeah. Constructing away. Clocked at 77%. Looks great. Perfect, yeah, wow, that's perfect. There weren't any connection issues, right? Yeah, there were no issues. Issueless factory. Oh, let's go, computer. Let's go, computer. And down the chute. The computer. The computer. The computer. The computer. And ultimately, computers are out here. Ew. Great work, everyone. That is absolutely a computer factory. I think we're going to drop a few more of those. We can afford to do 6, but we're going to do 3 spines. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Missing iron plates naturally. It's good, yeah. Put these troops down. It's 40, 26 potential. Okay, good. Yeah, get these out of my factory. Get these trees out of my factory. My factory ought. Hook our belts up. Nice, okay. Looking great. Yeah, Mark 1 belts totally do. Deuterium. Rubber. Plastic. Output. Let's go, computers. Expect computers by the morning. Deuterium. Copper. Plastics. Not correct. Check your aim. Aim, bro. Get good. Copper. Rubber. Plastic. Wow, this turned out to be beautifully ordered for the Deuterium. It'll be exactly wrong for the other side, of course. And the outputs. Oop. Alright, how many more of those bite-sized factories? One. Now we need plates. Build. Boom. Get some copper to start. Plastics will eventually go circuits and computers. We'll get them. Up another computer factory. Need quite a few plates. Still need quite a few plates. This is looking great, though. Computers beginning to pile up here. Yeah, let's give ourselves a... Wants to do a blueprint for the dimensional depot setup. Tired of firing that all the time. Up a little blueprint designer right here. Honestly, you don't need the big blueprint. Small one. Except for that big. Unlike the bite-sized factories, don't put a floor on this, you know. Okay, well, we will. We actually will. In this case. Cannot be loaded. That's fair enough. Alright, we will just lay our O foundations. Doesn't need to be that big. I feel like 2 wide is going to be good enough. Make it as small as we can. First you get a storage container to store the outputs. Put that right into the corner. Then we put a dimensional depot. Oh wait, no. Splitter with a runoff with a sink automatically is what I really want. Because I want the option to sync this if it's interesting. Though I don't think by default we'll be syncing items. We like to make things by hand sometimes. Yeah, okay. Keep it conservative. I'm allowed to modify this design, should we please. I just don't want to rebuild this whole apparatus over and by hand. I've already done it too many times to justify. So it goes to a dimensional depot, that's all. Storage into it. It's the whole. It's not really a bite-sized factory, it's a utility. sure we clear this blueprint designer. We make sure we get our merchants here back. Let's drop that storage plus dimensional deep. Not necessarily blueprint. Anywhere will do. Go. Alright, and that's computers here on the deep. We're expecting computers out of all three of these machines. Yeah, okay. This one's pretty... This one will do very quick. There it goes. Again. Making its first computer. Possibly it's not clear. And we're also expecting this to make computer. Towards a making, you got it. Okay. Drop some more circuit factories. Computer factory, excuse me. Okay, we want print mode. White arrow facing towards us. Oh, we're so close to the next one. Here we go. Another 2 whole factories. No big deal. Five, 4, 3, 2, done. Excellent. Yeah, another 2 factories here. Ooh, yes. Keep the power on. Copper. Copper, yeah. Copper. Deuterium. Rubber. Plastics. Copper. Deuterium. Sticks. And the pipes. We should be using half of our total water supply here, which means we could double this factory and have double the supply. Yeah, which absolutely has place. Like, we're going to be producing supercomputers. Maybe we will want that. Right now, we've just completely solved it. We've got an extensible computer factory fed by highly extensible train lines that have access to a number of additional depots. Yeah, there's many unexploited resource nodes that we can tap into this factory. And look, we're using like 1 water extractor right now. Is that right? 1-ish? Wish. That's because pipes are filling, probably. Nice. Drop off a little Deuterium here. Oh no, we're dropping off... Oh, we're dropping off more rubber or plastic since those came as well. So interesting, yeah. Yeah, we're just like a buffet of goods. Train. An esoteric belt. Love it. Let's drive. Get me to the Alclad factory. Looks so good, yeah. What a factory. What a factory, Chad. Oh, yes. Let the good times roll. Yes, we could cut down these forests in their entirety. Oh, one gets hurt there. My 8 train station. What a joke this Alclad aluminum factory is. 66% reduced power usage. It was a nice experiment. It's good to know. 66%. Yeah, that's his. So ridiculous. Okay. Our next job is to create an insulated crystal oscillator factory. Were there additional considerations we were meant to be making here? Hold on. We're doing radio control units, which combines those oscillators and computers. Now, computers are on that. They're on that train, so we could do computers, oscillators in 2 of the empty slots, or oscillators could be moved. They could be shipped. So let's just see where. We have a crystal oscillator recipe yet? I don't think so. No. No, we have radio control unit, which is very telling. Right, you've seen this before. Radio control unit. Which is the computer and Alclad casing, so you know what's happening. We're building this outside of Alclad casing. That's why we hadn't dropped that Alclad casing factor as well. 0.7 assemblers? What about 40 assemblers running at 6%? So fun. So bad. I think we're oh shoot, I off the window. Oh no. How's this going to impact the stream? It's working still. Cool. So we're so close. We just need to design insulator. Let's pull that together. Yeah. Use SATISFACTORYtools.com. You'll clear all of the previous production and inputs. Set to map defaults. Trying to measure the production. And we're trying to measure the optimal production for crystal oscillators. I got dark matter crystal. What is that? Okay, and it is indeed giving us insulated crystal oscillator. And it's making it from plastic AI limiters. pure quartz crystals. Made from rubbers and plastics. Okay, this part's looking plastic. We can do that. Sure. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the diluted cycle. We solved diluted. So what we're looking at here is deuterium, water. Yeah, and obviously you're using fire. Getting fused with fire. Got it. Yeah, you're doing fused quick wire to make plastic AI. So this is all fine and dandy, and the inputs that we can make can't force this recipe. Let's just scale it appropriately. 5 manufacturers is way too many. And we're already asking 1, 2, 3 refineries. We're going to underclock the crap out of this stuff, and let's just cut the production down by a factor of 5.3. See what we get. It's 10. 10 divided by 5. It's 175. That's one manufacturer. Okay, these scales look great. Scales look great. Let's see what I can do to SP read. It's gonna pull all the sway down. It's weird. These just have to be kind of close. Bloody everything. Water, of course. It's fused quick wire, copper. Just don't want these to overlap. I wish the algorithm at the line. Okay, I believe this to be the nicest picture, and we will design according to the specification. I'm gonna snap this on a screenshot. Just save this design. Crystal oscillators. Oscillator. Nice, okay. Insulated crystal, how delayed. Yeah, do you want to insulate oscillators? Probably. Want to keep those oscillations oscillating consistently.
Some great oscillations.
And just count with me how many buildings we need. 2 refineries for the ore. 3 refineries for ore. We have pure quartz crystals. Do we have the pure quartz recipe? Yeah, there's a huge savings in energy on the assemblers and refineries here, but there's no energy savings on them. And look, we have quartz right in our backyard. There's no reason not to build this insulated crystal oscillator factory right next to the compute factory. I don't think we're going to lace quartz through the train even, but it would be good form. But I don't think that much quartz is needed. It is... Oh my god, so much quartz is needed. Yeah, so we are dropping the factory and we're going to hardwire it to this quartz. Is that what we're saying? I don't want to run quartz across such a short train when basically the factory is there. Let me update the version app to show you. We've added things. App is new. Shnu chat. She was shnu. Here we go. We dropped a computer factory here. And the quartz is right here. So, like, literally, let's just put the next factory somewhere like... Where's my water extraction? There it is. Yeah, look, there's hardly any room for more water extraction. So we're just going to leave that puddle for... Let's bring quartz to heat. Extend the computer belts, right? You can extend computer belts, or you can replicate them wholly, right? We could start with... Let's get this. Nice. Just where does the water come from? And we need this factory to be kind of conservative. Sourced computers here, which would indicate that there's like a central... Basically, we can't cross this line. So we can source water here and factories going this way. Right? We could do something perpendicular. Honestly, we could just do something perpendicular. Let's like... We'll drop our 2 blueprints here. Gosh. Or here where the tree is. I don't know. There's nowhere good to drop blueprints. And drop it in here. I think we should put the factory perpendicular, starting here. That would be oscillator. And then you can ship crystal oscillators. Yep. Yeah, like everything is amazing about this. Copper and out here. And quartz. It's amazing to combine all the quartz and the oscillators. Absolutely. And we do make the train. 3 extra slots. This can be literally computers and still oscillators. This is so optimal it hurts. If I needed to expand this train to 12 cars, I'd do it. I'm crazy, Jack.
Dude, I'll do anything
that is needed, that is optimal. I'll do anything that is optimal. I'll do anything. That's optimal. Anything. Optimal. Anything optimal. Absolutely. Oh, it's. Oh, you can't rotate app stream. It doesn't flip down either. It's cool. There we go. Just another. My phone's charging while I'm sitting here. That's a feature. All right, Chad, enough dilly-dallying. Here we go. We're going to do a perpendicular factory crystal oscillators. Oh, is there? Oh, there is. There we go. There we go. Sphere watches. Let's make it obnoxiously large. Surprising. Watch this. I love it. Life. Okay, I said that. I'm not going to dilly here, but ill and rock quartz. Yet, honestly, the sardines put me in such a good mood. So much better. I was starving. Ash of the sardine. Ash of the sardine. Okay. Yeah, I said we would do the good. Let's tap into that. Let's tap into quartz. We're gonna need to tap into quartz, and it can be belted. To the start of the spine. Crystal oscillators. Do-do-do-do. Get us back at this factory. This is straight up our whole. Got it. And this is our casing factory. Our hilarious casing factory. Oh, I love these so much. So much joy to see this. Absolutely wonderful. I just see it work. Take. Show me. Yeah, all the floors just life. Look at them go. Wonderful. And not a significant impact. 40 instructors typing on 40 typewriters at the same time, right? Eventually make a masterpiece. Our energy usage is so stable. We are hoovering back those computers now. Yeah, we're not in heavy bozite usage, I noticed. Okay, let's pop back over to our other factory. Going to add a crystal oscillator. This is a... And we'll just wait for that train to come in. Was it literally right now? Right now. Here it comes. Mists. Mists. Train of power flow. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you for traveling with Canadian National Rail. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you for traveling with Canadian National Rail. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for traveling. Rail. Thank you. Goodbye. Enjoy your afternoon. Thank you for traveling with Canadian Rail. Bye now. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye now. Bye. Goodbye. Bye now. Thank you. Bye. Flight attendants or flight stewards still do that. Flight attendants? What's the language? Yeah, flight attendants, they still conduct greeting. That's a lot. Do humans, I mean, I don't want to hear an argument about, I don't want to lose the greetings. I just want to know if it's useful to people. If it matters, if it's useful, we can do it, but let's not make people greet. Yeah? Let's consider it a service. I just don't want people to be able to even pay for it, to be honest. It's like greeting you get when you're actually welcome somewhere. Not when you're welcome because you're paying, right? Paying is transactional. There needs to be some laws around this crap. Nice. Welcome to the factory location. Swing over to the quartz. Where's that quartz? Sick. Sick. Okay, let's line up the factory location. This stepway between the two factories helps us to line up any incoming belts or resources we might. It's our ma'am in the sky. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And a blueprint designer for our two factories. Oh wow, was that possible? Take it. Anytime it's possible, take it. Is that possible? Holy crap, take it. Holy taking it. Good job. It's the old flying sandbag machine. I love the look of this. And that height couldn't have been better. Look, it's just underneath of the... That's amazing. How is that possible? How is that possible? Down to a freaking millimeter. Whoa, who's that? Excuse me, please. Thank you, excuse me. Oh, thank you. Excuse me, please. Thank you, excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me, please. You excuse me. I love having poles over top of the blue designers. This is ritzy as hell. Whoa, who's down there? Yikes. He's having a good time. He's respawned, eh? They've respawned. She's respawned? She's respawned. She's a sow. Ouch. Finish it. Reload. Where'd it go? Troubles with rendering the enemy. Render the enemy for me? No hard drive in here. No need to play. Nice work. And the crystal oscillator, the crystals, they need to come to the tip here. Goes perpendicular. Cool. So give me some crystals. Yeah, I'm not going to fuss the crap out of this. It's so close. We should just be able to get it. It's 3 crystals? Oh! My miners. Missing portable miners. Okay, that's interesting because I have portable miners on. I had craftable portable miners. It did happen. Someone said it would happen, and it did happen. The craftable portable miners just isn't worth automating, though, right? Like, the amount of time this is going to take. Oh, it's a migration of buddies! Oh, buddy migrations! Oh! Buddies, 6 buddies. Why are there so many? 7, 8 buddies. It's the Great Buddy Tree. Great Buddy Tree. Oh, and they're all running off now. They're spooked. Oh, little buddies. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. And what does a portable miner require? It's just pipes and plates. Yeah, I mean, we could throw it down, but I mean, I'm so far away from it right now. I'm obviously just going to be dropping a crafting bench. Miners. Is it a piece of equipment? That's why we use the equipment workshop. But I haven't crafted anything by hand in a real long time. Nice. And where are the goods? Okay, factory will be right there. Bring it to me. Get some mergers here. Let's get our little split one off. Buddy, watch. Oh, it's colony doggos. It's colony doggo alpha. You just eat pale berries? Like, does anyone eat berries? Nope. I do not believe I had to be holding it. I could just be dropping pale berries all over the place, right? They kind of all ended up in... Alright, well, we got one of them. I don't know how they work. Kind of annoying. That's 3 miners, but we need power for it. Getting there. Quartz is flowing. Miners all the way up to the stem. Bite-size factory. Ready, we'll have crystals. The other inputs in this factory. Standards binary. It's water that caused us to reach all the way out. It's part of the map. It's just a fire location. Yeah, so move the quartz all the way to... Yeah, we've moved the quartz kind of to this edge. The edge so that we could be close to the water that we'll be siphoning in this factory. That's significant because water's a huge input. Oscillate. 43 water per minute for 24 quartz. 20 quartz, 43 water. What else is here? And it's only 4 caterium and 4 copper. Like, it's a
minuscule amount. 6 plastic, 13 rubber. Okay, it's a little bit more respectable. It's tiny inputs. You're mostly processing water and crystal with it. And so we can source those other inputs from the train in a large bulk, or we can just tap into the existing spine of computers. And I think we should just do the spine. Let's just steal from the existing computer factory. The computer factory, this thing here, this computer factory, it can be extended further to gauge water, and it will need that soon. It can only do 12 this round of the puddle. I mean, it can do another factory off the puddle. Honestly, we should save that puddle for a factory here. Left. There's lots of good reasons to exploit water here. Water's the limiting reagent. That's why we're so liberal with moving our factories and keeping space, right? Like this water, this is a lot of water to work with. It's a lot of water. You can see that we're already probably like 5% into the consumption. We're getting there. Love it. Okay, let's just pierce the spine here and outwards. And if we find that spinal tap is an inappropriate exhaustion of the computer factory, then we can start a fresh tap from the train itself. Right? There's lots of goods on the train. They're not being exploited by a margin. And tapping the spine should be equivalent, right, to sharing those same outputs. So, yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Take just a 2-minute break here. can get that factory done. These blueprints are going to look a lot like the blueprints we just made for the computer itself. This. Clear out some space here, right? Okay, we've got ourselves some blueprints happening. Don't get cut down. See you in a bit. Let's drop ourselves a blueprint. Got trapped in here somehow. I just delete the pipeline? Oh, nice. Oh, how I got trapped in the blueprint designer while loading a blueprint? Does anyone know what the devil that was? In crystal oscillate. In the crystal oscillators. Yeah, it's 2 assemblers and a manufacturer. 4 refineries. Is that correct? Is this a manufacturer? I'm not even joking. It's the same recipe as computer. Okay, so line me up here then. Water comes. Deuterium and copper and quartz. And heavy refine. Quartz, so you can split the quartz refinery. Or you can split the copper refinery, doesn't matter. We'll do the quartz. Okay, so copper is the first. Make deuterium the second. Recipe, deuterium. The running on copper is 32%. 32% on the copper. Deuterium 20%. 5 yet. Oh, these are great ratios. Great ratios. 20% running, that's nice and slow. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. This recipe, pure quartz. Since we'll have 2 refineries running pure quartz, the 36% can be split into 18% times 2. So we'll do a clock rate of 18%. And we'll copy this refinery. And we'll paste settings here. Yeah. So quartz crystals are already wired with their outputs. Quartz crystal, and then they go out in this. No, let's not take that output. Instead, this can go upstairs. Excuse me. Might seem a little messy, but simple. And quartz can go directly to... What's the throughput on quartz? Oh, it's all 18. It's all Mark 1. So we'll take the output from quartz and we'll put it directly in the manufacturer. Let's also configure the manufacturer to make insulated crystal oscillators. Nice. Done. Thank goodness we have that recipe. Phew! Saved. We tapped into the quartz. Let's finish that on our to-do list. And now we're building the bite-sized factory for insulated crystal oscillator. Nice. Good. And the crystal oscillator should be clocked at 100% here. That's one manufacturer. Perfect. Meanwhile, upstairs, 2 assemblers generate AI limiters. At a clock rate of 24 divided by 2 is 12. Plastic AI limiters. At 12%. This is one efficient factory, let me tell you. And there was no way to compress it. There's so many components inside of a crystal oscillator. To go from raw deuterium and quartz to get to insulated crystal oscillator. Like, you know the steps. It's many. It's these light blue steps, those are the inputs, and the oranges, those are the factories we have to build, the machines we have to build. You can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 machines right away, so you can't fit that. And 3 of those are refineries, which takes a whole floor, like 75% of the entire designer. Right? So when we build these bite-sized factories, there are constraints, and these are good constraints because we're running at a very, very efficient power. When you underclock your factories, you save power per unit production. It's because it's the same as overclocking costing too much. Underclocking costs too little. It saves you. It's more efficient. Like splitting a job between 2 of the same machine gives you a 20% savings on the energy. Splitting it between 3 machines, that's like a 23%, right? Or 28%. There's savings, right? They're diminishing savings because you have to produce more of the machines. It's really not worth producing all those machines. Okay, 12%, copy settings. It's great. Here's a second assembler. Paste those settings, looks great. Okay, and the plastic AI limiters, they get plastic, and the crystal oscillator gets rubber. Dude, it's the same as the computer. It's the same as the computer. The computer gets rubber, and it has plastic circuits, which require plastic. It's like the same thing. How crazy that is. And let's see, there's a bit of rewiring downstairs. We put copper in the first here. We can paint these up a little to help out. Copper's kind of an orange. Deuterium's kind of a yellow. And quartz is purple or blue. That's sweet. Oh, I love that. The quartz output is purple. That's so cute. Very sweet. Very, 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 very sweet. I just love designing these bite-sized factories. They're a delight. And I'm pickled pink by the energy savings, the efficiency of the factory. That's just a great thing. Right, so just to remind ourselves, copper comes in here. Can I zoom in on this part? Copper comes in and goes to pure copper ingots at the refinery, and then we go to fused quick wire with the deuterium. So we need to combine the deuterium and the copper into fused quick wire across 2 assemblers. Excuse me. So this is the fused quick wire, and the rate at which we're running that is actually 31% divided by 2. We're only doing 16%. We're really underclocking these. It's still a quick wire factory, which is interesting, but it receives its inputs in a different way. Namely, you don't merge outputs. It's much simpler, in fact. You don't merge inputs from this factory and this factory. Those are the basic inputs. Here we go. And the throughput is 28 quick wire. It's 3 deuterium ingots. It's 11 copper ingots. Yeah, it's all Mark 1. Oh, shoot. That's not exactly what I wanted. We'll see if we can rectify that. Okay, we're finished. But let's see if we can rectify... There we go. Easy. Just because the quick wire coming out? No, it's only 28. Yeah. Well, last time we had too much Mark 1 in general. So we could just switch to some Mark 2 to help ease the pain, you know? The factory. Ease the pain. Oh, it's radioactive. That's so fun. Not fun. Yeah, I'm just easing the pain. There, did I do too much Mark 2? No, I don't think so. There. A beautiful factory. I did configure these right now. 2 crystals. This is deuterium. This is copper still. Perfect. Wow, too good to be true. The outputs here merged together to be quick wire. It's the same factory. Love it. I mean, it's it on the same factory? No, it is the same factory. No additional inputs here. We got quartz crystal. Oh, here, look, we're accidentally splitting. Yeah, excuse me. We're making a mistake here. This one's deuterium. This input's copper. And let's color those again. Deuterium's a yellow. Hopefully it's self-evident by the machines being a specific color. Alright, we're going to save this as a bite-sized factory. Crystal oscillator. C oscillator. Okay, specifications. 43 water. Copper. 4 points. It's 5 copper. It is 5 deuterium. 13 rubber. It's 7 plastic. And it's some quartz. It's 24 quartz. And that gets you 1.9 oscillators. Crystal oscillators. Des oscillateurs de cristal. And let's choose the crystal oscillator icon. Let's see. Something oscillator. Awesome. We need water across all these machines? Yeah, we do. That's wild. It's factory. Done. And the spine for that. See this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just need one more input. That one input. Shoot. And a smart split. Setting. I often need. I dare say that is the whole factory. We'll save that. Oh man, this is way too easy. Are we getting Mark 5 on everything? Yeah, we absolutely are. Too easy. Crystal oscillator spine. Take the crystal oscillator. And we save that. Too easy. Way too easy, right? Way too easy. Follow the crystal road. I don't mind dropping our first. We're not going to go through the forest, right? We could go above the forest, or we could go directly out over the water. We could go directly out over the water, like that. We just didn't have the space before this tree. That's the deal. We're like stuck inside. We could raise a platform here. I'd just rather not, right? Like, the water's over here. The goods are coming in loosely at this level. This is perfect. Don't be hesitant. It's just a block away. The decision we're making is too small now. That white arrow point towards us, lined up. Bam. And let's just try one crystal oscillator factory. Maybe we'll put it on this side so it's... Bug it? I mean, it doesn't really need debugging. This thing's correct already. Right? Tussle it. I think we're so optimistic. It hurts. This thing go. Power for you. Let's dip down and grab some water, yeah? Rumst. There. Get my gun. Get my damn gun. Get my gun. Who shoots? Who shoots? Who shoots? Who? Wow, where? Who? Oh no! Oh no. It's happening, the great convolving. Wow, those homed in, but they didn't hit. Got one. Hoggy parts? Check. Hoggy parts? Check. It's here. Whoa. It's here. Whoa. Why aren't we flying? Stuck over here? You got real hoggy. They got hogged as heck. I only came here for water. I don't need trouble. Let's pave this, right? We don't need trouble. Pave it. We don't need trouble. Beautiful place now. What beautiful decorative items could we add here? No? We can make this nice again. Right? What can we build? Special items? Like a beautiful hub. Beautiful hub. Little shop maybe? Fun little shop by the tree. Have fun. Some architecture. Is there anything nice in the shop for architecture that we could make? Something nice? Some beautiful barriers. What's a gorgeous construction fence or nice frame pillar set. I don't want to clog up our inventory with all this crap either. Beautiful foundations, though. This stair set, I love this stair set. Oh, and the customized colors. We could really choose. Glass roof material. We have roofs? We buy billboards yet? I don't think so. We didn't even buy small billboards, or street lights, or light control panels. All kinds of items we could buy here. Let's add a little sink. Oh, I bet we have coupons in our right? Coupons. Oh, we have 116 in our Great. Great, let's make some purchases here. These are great. Great. Signs, large signs, display signs, billboard set, label sign bundle, light control panel, indoor lighting, floodlights, street light, 2 storage boxes, medical and hazard. Love that. All of the organizational pieces cost 30 coupons. Sold.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
What else could we buy in the shop that's fun and nice? Management items? Conveyor lift floor holes is cute. Wall power outlets Mark II, we do need that. Mark III, absolutely. I like the clean pipelines over the regular pipelines. And floor holes would look better than nothing. And I think Hyper Tube floor holes would. So all of management, that's more of a $14 offense. Not so bad. Let's get the customized things. The painted copper, carbon, caterium. Oh, that's beautiful. Caterium. Coated concrete. I love these other foundations. Oh, look at the fun patterns on the factory. Usually ours are self-explanatory, but that's kind of fun. Walls and steel walls. Well, the roof materials still aren't available. I guess you're not allowed to build roofs yet. How does that work? 83 tickets here. Quite enough tickets. We've used a lot of our coupons. And we'll take another 142, thanks. Thanks. Allowing us to... Nice. All of the customizations, I love that. I like the stairs. I'm not sure about the other foundations. Half foundation seems good. Double ramps. Oh. Double. Nice. The inverted ramps. And walls in general, I really need, but I'll take conveyors, gates. Windows are nice. Hold. We get catwalks? No, let's get catwalk. A metal pillar. Let's get concrete and frame pillar. Big structural pack. Construction fences. Interesting. Railing. Railing. I love the idea of railing. Often raw factories. Structural beams, sure. Road barriers and metal barriers. I'm not sure why you do. Fix it roofs. See? So I can unlock the roofs. Gold. Now these roof customizers we can purchase. The glass roof. Perfect. Made from silica. Awesome. Ooh, nice. Material. Traversals, really. And just buy a radiation filter at any time. No. No, I'm not buying a radiation. Save your money. God, I cannot imagine buying hunting rifle ammo for coupons. Yikes. Or an iron plate for a coupon? Whoa. Especially when you can get compacted coal for $1. What are the fanciest things? Like, we could have bought our radio control units. Don't think so. 140 radio control units divided by 7. It only gives you 20. 20 radio control units. You need 50. Oh, but it gives you 50 when you spend 7. I see. Ooh. This seems like bad behavior. Or coupons. You can just buy your way through some intermediates. No. Bad. You need to automate those anyway. Right? Automate those anyway. Well, this was fun. Let's just drop a little storage container so that anyone can dump here. for profits. We've bought everything that can be purchased that isn't aesthetic at this point, right? Left. Arts, equipment, architect. There's corner roofs. Corners. There's tilted walls and ramp walls. That's so neat. There's the quarter pipe and inverted pipe ramp packs. This is already way too many. Oh no, I got it. We got all of the custom finishes and custom roof. Got all of the organizational pieces. That includes lights and all of the signs. And we got all the functional management items. What about fix-it specials? Let's see. We did not buy a cart. I think we need. We haven't bought. Pretty sure we bought a boombox. How many of these awards can we buy? Right? How many? I'm gonna start flushing computers just for the sake, right? I'm gonna flush computers. Once we get this factory running, yeah. I know. All right, let's throw away some items. Nothing can. There, what's that? That's all. I have a half inventory full of wood. Yeah, I'm tired of working in this friggin' jungle. Screw this to the sticking place. All right, let's grab the water that we need for our factory. That's just a series of water extractors. Tuck them in as hard as they go. There's one. That's one. Wow. Okay, these are great extractors. Oh, yeah, they go deep. They go deep. Yep. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 4. Five. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That couldn't have been more. Bring all the water up to the central. Drop 2. Get some junctions. 2 for this side. This side. Connect all of the water extractors. Junction points. Great. And now the main connected pipe. Flow upwards with thing. Oh wait, where's the factory? Excuse me. Water. Far away. You, thank goodness. All right, let's bring some power poles down so that water can get the pump. Where are those? Let's go. Power of the extractor. Excellent. A little pump. Or 2 pump. See, this tool reminds us of that additional head. Is it seriously not needed at all? Do one and that's it. Trust. Absolutely trust. Alright, we're expecting water right away. Yep, water, water, water. Water in this tier. This tier will take a little longer to fill. Then water through this segment of pipe. Goes, yep. Kind of looks like it doesn't have the head lift at this point. Let's add that pump where it's needed. It's interesting the pump wouldn't reveal. Yeah, we're expecting expansion here. Yeah, there we go. Water. Alright, and now let's pull in the goods from the original belt. Plus quartz. There's quartz. Secret ingredient. Love it. Look, quartz. Cool. Quartz and water present. Can't wait to see this factory work. Okay, let's begin threading the quartz and water. Absolutely. Yep. Here's a pipe for some water, and here's the quartz. Yeah, Mark 1 actually does. It's such a low demand factory. There we go. Outputs, although that's a little bit gross. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Copper finish. Caterium finish, let's go. Wow. Beautiful. I kind of like the primary colors too. The like purple, the pokey orange. And these metallic colors are a little harder for me to see. It feels good to use unique skins as well because we rarely get to use customizations in this game. We're entitled to do so. It's easy to customize with bite-sized factories because you're replicating hot detail work, or you're enshrining the high quality work into a recipe that can be quickly replicated. So it's worth doing fine-tuned work. It's beautiful. Okay, pure quartz crystals, come on through. Yeah? Does that simply take forever? Yes, it does. 92% at 18 crystals. Let's go. I expect 2 factories worth of crystals here. Does this belt a little longer? There they go. Whee! So this machine gets crystals right. I don't know. Why do I love this factory so much? And it took no effort. Maybe that's why. Yeah, there's no reason not to use the spine itself. Oh, who's fighting? Fighting. Where? Fighting? Ah! Yeah, there is fighting, though. Do be fighting. Battery options all. It's me. Giant spiders as well. That's no casual spider we just saw. Huge spider. Skaterium getting produced. Skaterium wire. Yeah, so like I said, the spine would be a perfect way to transport this. And we only need the standard spine for computers. And we'll do all the connecting. There we go. Let's see, we have a pipe on the outside. That's how that works. Pipe on the outside. Got it. And pipe on the outside. This is correct. Oh, it's in the way of the blueprint designer. Oh, what? True. That's true. Designer is above the line. Cheated, right? I can go up above. As soon as I go over to the left one. That's okay. Look, we have a cheat for this. We just add. There we go. Done. There we go. There we go. Absolutely cheating. Perfect. Yeah, we don't want to have to Yeah, we're not going to move the blueprint designer. We work like a dog. Perfect. We're not going to bring the water in. This is just for good. See if we can make this work. Let's see if we can make this work, okay? There's 4 goods coming along for the ride. It's plastics. Rubber. Whatever that ore is. And then the Caterium? Yeah, and then the Caterium ore. Cool. Same thing. Sure. Wow. Straight belts are beautiful for this. It actually doesn't matter which ones you connect, we just need all 4 to come along for them. Now they go up a level, totally inconsequential. Just easier to do everything. Yeah, we won't bother deleting the extra pipes and stuff, there's no need. Just saving the time. This is a 4-belt array as far as we're concerned. One. Deuterium. 2. Copper. 3 rubber. 4 plastic. This was way too easy. Like, we didn't have to build the factory because we'd already built the computer factory. Same recipe. It's basically cheating. This is cheating gets in this game. Chad, have we gone bonkers? Like, look at the inputs. These factories. What do we think of this? Tell me your honest opinion. Yeah, I lost it. Okay, the copper factory gets copper. Deuterium. What's next? That's this one. Plastics in blue. Oh, actually, this paint job did not come for the ride, did. Yes, plastics off to the right. Rubber goes to the manufacturer directly. So plastics. Color coding is really important. Where'd the color coding go on? Rubber. And the output's already wired. Water's flowing. Okay, we expect this prototype to be running. Let's check behind the scenes. Okay, I'm seeing 4 refineries run. I know those crystals work already. Yeah, this thing's loaded with crystals. Packed with crystals. So we're expecting copper and deuterium to squeeze out here. This thing's clocked at 20% and copper at 32. Start the ratios. Those are the ratios that compensate for the production speeds. I love how perfect everything is. I'm so pleased. And it must be that these assemblers are so slowly clocked. They are. They're at 16% here. Okay, here comes that first batch of copper. Boop, 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 boop. Now we'll get quick wire producing out of both. Here comes the quick wire. We didn't rewire this part of the factory either. The wire just does get merged. Assemblers. They run in real slow. Yeah, 16%. They run in real slow. Here it comes. %, 70%. It's happening. My goodness, there it goes. It doesn't quite have the copper it needed to get the next batch started, but it's coming. Just do not run often, I guess. Alright, and then quick wire. Wait a minute. Oh, I sent quick wire to the insulated oscillator. Oh dear. Actually inconsequential though, like it simply doesn't need that recipe. It needs the AI limiters, which we do feed it. We're just waiting for those to produce. Because you need more quick wire? Yeah. Because all the quick wire went to the manufacturer for some reason. 6 of 30 quick wire? Wow, yeah, it's going to be a slow drip on quick wire. Confirmed. So I would label the plastics, and then I would stop sending wire upstairs. Yeah, let's make good on that. It's the color labeling that's really forcing the change for me. I don't want to screw up plastic and rubber, and I don't want to have to figure it out again in the future. If you're already... Look, see, it is coated. It is coated blue. One's coated black. How did that break? Oh no, that's computer. Okay, where's... Is this one still coated? No, it's totally not coated. Okay. So let's get our coating for blue, plastic, plastic. And we'll get a coating black for rubber. Oh, and let's stop feeding Caterium wire manufacturer. I asked for this. And the maximum quick wire here is 30. Valid belt shape? I doubt it. Here we go. Here we go. No questions. A slightly cheaper blueprint. Want to zhuzh up the top as well? Make that nice. What are we making? These are still oscillators. What a big pink factory. It's more of a purple though, isn't it? Oscillation. Oh, I love the pink. That's nice. These assemblers, these could be exciting. They're making AI limiters. They're kind of like, if you think. Nice. Yeah, that's a more fun color. Blue AI limiter. Lots of color indication. Save right over the crystal oscillator. Alright, and how do our crystal oscillators look? Okay, none have produced yet. I'm sure they will in time. Oh, it's working. It literally is 56% through. It's clocked at 100% production. For reference. Like, have we produced any? No, none. Not even one yet. Yeah, this is the first one. There, we got one. There it goes. Got it. We got a crystal oscillator. We did it. Boo! Just give me that oscillator. Oh, it is the second oscillator. They just take a long time to walk down the... That's fun. So one reaches the bottom and then another gets emitted. Beautiful rate. 2 per minute. Well, 1.89 or something. Time is one. Not now. Beautiful. Satisfactory. Okay, let's print a bunch of them. Blueprint build mode with the white arrow facing towards us. There we go. A casual 5 input spine. I mean, it's a 6 input, it's just 5 solid goods. It's just wild. Awesome. So how did we do on the crystal oscillator factory? Distribute the belts, so we were using fewer plates. 195 plates. Yes, we're using half the number of plates. And we're using more encased beams. No, not really. We're using a lot of reinforced plates though, 222. Yeah, that was the trade, was to switch out reinforced plates, which are Mark II, for regular plates. So we did do a good job. It was 195 versus 222. Could have done more Mark III belts for the encased frames. Just for the reason of saving. Yeah, look, we're already out of reinforced iron plates. Okay. We'll do the hookups here. As we wait for our dimensional depots to fill, we profitably generate more spine. Each time the depot fills, we try to drop more factory. We don't run around trying to fill up on goods. So if I had to choose a good, it would be iron plates. It's nice to have Mark V belts finally. Using Mark IV because we're out of everything else. Okay, copper. Deuterium. Blacksite, rubber. Second in plastic. Quartz crystal. Output. Oscillators. Okay. Wire this factory. Got copper. Deuterium. Rubber dip. Plastic. Output. Oscillator. Great. Drop another factory here. Oh, okay, we're using Mark IV belts again. Because we're out of everything. Okay. Copper. Deuterium. Rubber. Plastic. Ooh, plastic. Something terrible's happened. Plastic got duped. I'm sure this was meant to be crystals. And that should free plastics for us. Crystal. Output is... Pretty dense belting here. This is one of the most complex spines we will ever tolerate. buy flowing goods, but only because the ratios were so good and the factory's so simple. Already had a copy built, so efficiency on this thing is bonkers. All right, and don't forget the water. This will activate the factories. We don't have power at all the factories? Yeah. Yeah, let's power all the factories. 1. Lights on. Okay, power usage is getting dangerously high now. And we have to address the power. Let's get that on the to-do list right away. We can't be evading the... This isn't subtle either, and we don't have access. We don't have access to advanced power. Nuclear. Are we pursuing turbo power? Not sure. Yeah, we finished this bite-sized factory for insulated copper cables. Done. I can't believe how efficient this has been. We're flying tasks. Okay. Well, we spent enough time out here in these wild Caterium factories. And it's nice to have crystal oscillators here. Let's just get one of those. It wasn't a unit. It's a... not a tidbit. It's a util. Storage plus a dimensional depot. Yeah, we'll just drop this right. Does it come with a foundation? That's cute. Does this just always line up? It's amazing. Okay, crystal oscillators on tap. Which means we can make the radio control unit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, right? Like radio, you can make them by hand. You know, when you have oscillators, you can make them by hand. For an upgrade, for example. For example. We only need 50 of these for an upgrade. And we have the hub. We need a power upgrade straight up, so we're not allowed to build the... No. Until that happens. Feels great to be processing quartz now in the most optimal way for crystal oscillators. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, that really wraps up a lot of our tasks. And so many of the successes here, insulated copper cable and the computers, just coming out of bite-sized factory corollaries. Like we designed computer, and it turns out to be the same ratio of the same machines. They use different recipes, obviously, but it's just like, can't be that many recipes. Which means we can make a bite-sized factory, radio control units. We just haven't yet. Look at that, 30 radio control units. Yeah, we'll have these in no. These radio control units probably allow the opening of another storage container somewhere out in the wild. To find another hard drive, you know. You know what we love, chat. Little hard drive arenas. Got 40 of them. Just generate 10 more. That's 50. All right. Give me a hub. The hub need powering? I sure hope not. A boom. And what do we need? These casings, motors. Is that just Alclad? Yeah. Alclad casing motors. Oh, I probably do need sheets at the top, right? Oh, you can only get 150 time this. Ooh, that really came together quick. With motors, this is finished, right? How fast is it? Oh, these take forever. No, thank you. This gives drones, right? Drones and drone port. Amazing. Nuclear power. Oof. This could be made with another 50 radio control senses. Yeah, I do believe. And now we're running light on casing. Yeah, I see it. It's just a network thing. I mean, oscillators are pretty precious as well. Let's drop some more oscillator factories. They create so. It's like the slowest. We just don't have that much power, right? Like I can't be burning all the power. Risking a shutdown. When it's easy, it's easy. $222. We could do another stack grade, but I don't think a stack grade for the dimensional depot is the dream. First studio speed in the high level. Yeah, we'll just quickly wire this up. We're just waiting for motors to generate and appear. Finish our hub upgrade. Copper. Deuterium. Copper. Plastics. Crystals. Copper. Deuterium. Rubber. Stick. Crystals. Wow, that side's no line. Output. Yeah, power. solid. And the liquids. I don't doubt that. See what's the. I don't doubt that we have the flow to. Quartz has an independent source, and if it's struggling up here, then we just didn't get the. We didn't get the pumps right. Yeah, these factories will fill now, and eventually that flow rate should level out. Cool. How many more factories can we? Yeah, how bad was that on the power grid? Not terrible. Not terrible. Beautiful crystal factory. And look at these fun colors. The especially beautiful. This factory from above is a cool aquamarine. Cool factory. Yeah, no good is overtaxed here at the moment, although plastics fast rate to snipe up plastics. Beautiful. Okay. Saying motors. Be able to complete our upgrade. Oh. It's not that we need drones. Possible. Get these tiers.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Okay. Nuclear is a bit tough. And this is easy. Advanced aluminum. This gives us the well pressure. Particle enrichment. Oof. Used frames. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. This needs 50. So control units. Oh yeah. Yeah, just a few radio control units. We literally have the ingredients for the next recipe. Like, let me pull open some key items we have in fire, for example. The Alclad. Check. Like 200. That's it. Yeah, we got a good production of crystal oscillators. Drop a couple factories. Yeah, and none of these belts are seriously taxed, right? Plates, absolutely. Okay, let's hook this up. Use Mark IV because copper, deuterium, rubber, plastic. Put crystal, stick. Copper, deuterium. You actually can mix up copper. Can't mix copper and deuterium. Recipes are coded to the and the output fluids. These pipes are pretty. Oh yeah, they do get full. They do get. And power. Lights on. Showtime. Okay, let's do more factory. Yep. Got another. very slow, steady production oscillator. Very slow production. Taking those crystal oscillators as soon as we can. Boom. Let's finish that upgrade. Absolutely in every way. Looking to the future. It's all we know to do. That's why we build things by hand. Don't ask questions, you. Looks like a bit of casing, wire, and still alclad. All the wire we need. Just a touch of wire. Nearly 80 wire. And hished. Wire. Getting copper ingots on here. Nope. Stood. Just a bit of wire here. Wire. I mean, I suppose we could make some... Actually, can we make copper ingots? No, it's not even a choice. It's coming up at a clip. 820. We only need 180. Okay. 60 more. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Let's absolutely make it happen. Advanced aluminum production.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
That's kind of a confusing postulate. They can't really take credit for that, can they? That's not reality. Well, I guess fused frames are on the table now that we have nitrogen gas. But more importantly, we've automated radio control units. We got so close that we couldn't help ourselves and we started building them by hand. So I'm not gonna force it. Like if radio control units, what's the use? You know, use of radio. What do they make? Used in question marks. Used in question marks? We don't know. I thought these were used in drones and stuff. I thought we knew that. You're kidding? We just have no info. The battery. There's no information about like. Do we not have drone? Yeah, drone ports. Like we don't have drone ports. Tell me what goes in here. Not applicable. Maximum transfer rate. Okay, an drone. Um, ports. Ported fuel types. Battery. Packaged fuel. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't realize there were so many available fuel types. Which of the fuel types is the good fuel type then? Type is drone port Canada. Search. I want Canadian drone ports. Amen. Long range, low throughput item transportation. Yeah, we're there now, right? Like crystal oscillators completely qualify. They take in hundreds per minute and they emit one. It's 2 orders of magnitude, not 1 order. Battery consumption. Not just batteries anymore, though. Satisfactory drone fuel. Thank you. 4 months ago, TLDR, batteries are still probably the best bang for the buck, but packaged fuel can be produced from a single resource. No one who plays Satisfactory is updating these wikis, I recognize. Satisfactory wiki. The official Satisfactory wiki. It's all old information. It's also good for power production unless you already switched to rocket fuel. Don't get into the rocket fuel rabbit hole. I turned one pure sulfur node into 300 fuel generators. That sounds good. Rocket fuel? Oh, I see. It's such a waste of energy, though. And someone recommended ionized fuel to me once? Round trip time? Oh, the time changes. I see. Batteries are still the best bang for the buck. But packaged fuel can be produced from a single resource. Yeah, it's wild. Packaged fuel is like a dreamboat. Yeah, what can I say? Packaged fuel, it's kind of the dream.
Yeah, are people not moderating their particle accelerator energy usage? You should definitely be turning down. Yeah, hold on a sec. Like we can make a we can make a particle accelerator, right? Okay, we can't, but we could. And if you could, particle accelerator satisfactory, not the ones I worked at, an actual particle the game, not Earth particle accelerator. Overclockable? Yes. Overclockable? Yes. That's all I need to know. Right? It's overclockable. So right here. Can't tell from this image. Such an inaccessible format. Yeah, up to 1.5 gigawatts. Gee whiz. You get one nuclear pasta every 48 seconds if it's clocked up to 250%, but that does use up to 6 gigawatts of power. You just want to build a lot more of these? Are they hard to build? Recipe name. Instant plutonium cells. Ingredients, here we go. Radio control units, control rods, supercomputers, cooling systems, fused. These are fine. This would be completely buildable. Oh, this is totally fine. Am I on top of this? I am there. Yeah, totally buildable and expensive because I have foggiest of how to fuel these, but singularity cell, dark matter residue, instant plutonium cells. Gosh, this is going to be fun. Yeah, and I just want to prove how underclocking is so important in the late game. Did Sips finish this game? I watched a lot of his gameplay, but I don't know if he actually is up. Yeah, so according to the internet, placing 275 fuel generators. Oh, nuts. Power shards are made in mass with summer sloops. Oh, don't make power shards unless you double them, right? Whew, that's a good tip. That is a tip, Chad. Summer sloop, the rarest goods. Is that in our principles list? That would be an important principle. Yeah, we should get that down in writing. That's a big deal. That's like multiply the rarest good. Talk about summer slooping.
slugs, biomass. What else? What else is picked up in rare? Proteins. Protein. Are made from rare items. Those should be multiplied. Holy, I'm I'm seeing what's up. Slugs, biomass, proteins, packs are alien DNA packs. Just what else is picked up in the world? It's just biomass and animals, Mercer spheres. Hard drives again, stuff you can't really. This is a special list. What else? Tough one. All right, we might leave Bite-Size Factory for another time here. We want to go to power. Power upgrade. Oof, getting pretty late as well. We could tap out. Nuclear Still King Energy. Here, there's some opinions on. We should read. Liquid biofuel is much better than turbo or rocket fuel for jetpack. Who wants jetpack? Nuclear is still king, but it's way more complicated. It seems to go from fuel, turbo fuel, rocket fuel, nuclear, but I just skipped turbo fuel altogether because the production chain was still more complicated. To me, nitro fuel is the most efficient before nuclear. This is kind of the opinion I was looking for. Yeah. Which fuel source is correct? You need to unlock rocket fuel in the MAM, and then to find the recipe for nitro rocket fuel. Rocket fuel needs turbo fuel, but nitro just needs fuel, which is why it is simpler. Nitro just needs fuel. So what we're talking about, it's not. No, it's nitro. We're skipping turbo. I believe we need to look for some recipes, however. Let's just check inside of the MAM. See which of the recipes that we need. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, we're deleting the hub. That's for sure. We bring the hub with us wherever we go. Oh, did we finish this research line? No, it's sulfur. Okay. Ah, damn. Rocket fuel. Okay. Requires 100 packaged turbo fuel. That's fun. And 10 empty fluid tanks is no problem. Turbo fuel. How much turbo fuel do we have? 7. Got you. Understood. So we still need to complete... in fact, the priority here... Ionized fuel. Skip the ionized fuel, right? Just go for the turbo rocket fuel. God, I know. And you can skip all of the fuels. You can save the hard drives and just go for nuclear, but they're so complicated. Nuclear is complicated, but it's accessible, right? You don't need any extra special technologies to do nuclear? No, we do. We need to do a ton of different factories. Yes. And we need power to run those factories. So we need a mid-game power solution. We can go and crutch back on fuel, but it's absolute trash efficiency. So a hard drive, 10 canisters, and then a bunch of turbo fuel. So turbo fuel itself, how does that work? Or is there a way to make packaged turbo fuel that's easier? And what did the Reddit article say here about the recipes? You need to find the recipe for nitro rocket fuel. Rocket fuel needs turbo fuel, but nitro rocket fuel needs... Okay, yeah, so we do find... Rocket fuel is a small production for a great value still. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for rocket fuel. Okay, packaged turbo fuel is just turbo fuel. So turbo fuel can be made from fuel. Excellent. With what? Compacted coal. Got it. Okay, compacted coal is just coal and sulfur. Okay, we can make some turbo fuel. That's easy. Coal, sulfur, compacted coal in an assembler. Done that in assembler by hand before. I remember the garbage. Turbo fuel then with fuel, and we just pump it out in our refineries. This is fine. Listen, you can also just not do it from fuel. You can do it from the heavy oil residue. It's even less heavy oil residue than... Oh, this is kind of fun. The turbo blend fuel, where you just go direct into... Yeah, just bring all of the liquids and then sulfur and coal. I mean, this is fine. This is fine, though. Right? This is fine. We don't need a ton of turbo fuel. We're not going through turbo fuel. We're going through rocket fuel. Hold on a sec. I'm checking the build. I'm checking the build. I don't trust. I don't trust. Hold on. I'll be right with you guys. Just let me double check the build tool for this. Rocket fuel. It goes through turbo fuel in a refinery. And people are saying that... boy. Why is this? Do I have some kind of input specified? No. Toxic. Why would I gather turbo fuel from separate recipes? This is so weird. Rocket fuel needs turbo fuel. But nitro rocket fuel. So it's nitro rocket fuel that they're trying to target here. So but for some reason it's optimal to generate rocket fuel in a blender is the truth. That's what's up. Despite this opinion from 4 months ago. So what if I restrict the recipes in the way they recommend? Good, yeah, nitro rocket fuel, and then just turn off regular rocket fuel. Wow, that really simplifies the chain, does it not? Wow. I'm sure there's no comparison on this efficiency, right? Rocket fuel satisfactory? Are we going to get an alternate recipe analysis? I don't know about this. Turbo fuel? It's simpler, right? Simpler is what makes it good. Yeah, there's no analysis here of the outcomes, and for some reason, calculator thinks that the standard recipe is the good one. It thinks that rocket fuel, which is 6 turbo and a nitric acid, which is so much more complicated than literally coal, sulfur, fuel, and nitrogen gas. This is this is a dream. This is a frigging dream, for real, with no turbo fuel required. None. Scot-free. Unhinged. And it generates compacted coal, which is kind of fun, but we just throw that away. So if I were going to be moving nitrogen gas to get fuel, yeah, where do we want to generate this rocket fuel? Thing is, it needs nitrogen gas. That's where we're at. And it needs oil. It needs fuel. Nitrogen can easily be moved. Easily. And crude as well. So maybe we're looking for a sulfur coal location with a bit of crude. Has to have coherence with nitrogen. We could do this at nitrogen. If there's nitrogen with sulfur and coal, especially. Yeah, let's add this to the... I think this is absolutely reasonable. Say, I'm going to do nitro rocket fuel. That's probably a bite-sized factory. In the... Like, yeah, just consider this. Ugh, what's happening here? Empty canister, residual plastic, heavy oil residue, crude oil. Is there a simpler way to get fuel than this? Let's say that I wanted to get fuel. Just regular fuel. Yeah, why is this so much more straightforward? I have polymer resin. I'm not joking. Why is it crazy here? It's like alternate heavy oil residue. All of the crude goes into it. It's just choosing to make empty canisters for some reason, but it could just let the plastic go. You don't have to do this part. Just need the heavy oil residue. Yeah. And then it goes into the blender. That's it. It's just coal, nitrogen, sulfur, all in a blender. That's so good. So good. And the fuel piece, the fuel is just going to be a refinery and another blender. So we need two blenders here. Not bad. 0.1, 0.12. Great ratios on the items. Heavy oil residue in a refinery, one refinery. One refinery, one blender. 1, 2. Yeah, you got it. Input is crude, super small amount. Water, not super small amount. Yeah, we can always force down sample any of these recipes as well. Okay, so how dense do we want to make this? Let's say that we have our just demand here is heavy oil residue at 0.83. It's not even that much plastic. It's not that much because for some reason, plastic here. Oh no, that's just all polymer resin. That's fine. This really is the recipe. I'm going to screenshot this. The water is misrepresentative. Water's misrepresented. You actually don't need to make that plastics. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Water. There we go. Now water's more like a single in. It's coal, nitrogen, sulfur. We're spitting out compacted coal. These ratios are needlessly tiny, so I think we should up it. Let's divide by 0.083. 10 divided by 0.083. Okay, 120. Not surprising. Okay, 120 rocket fuel, please. Nice, there's the water, the oil residue, and the crude. Polymer resin. Okay. This is the full chain. Oh, beautiful. Screenshot this for posterity. Save that. My size factory for rocket fuel. Nitro. Nitro rocket fuel. It's not necessarily the most efficient rocket fuel, it's the easiest to make. And with this scaling, you get one refinery. Oh, hold on a sec. Really? Just the one refinery? Water, crude, heavy oil, residue, 2 blenders. It's just refineries and blenders. So we could do 4 refineries. And if we can squeeze 4 blenders on top, that's it. You can't do 4 blenders on refineries because refineries are too fat. What's the power usage on the blenders? Are they better to underclock? Not the animation suite that I love. 75 megawatts. Yes, we should really focus on adding more blenders. Let's save this as well. This was fuel types. Drone fuel types. Reddit. So we need to have 2 blenders, and if we could split each of those blender operations into 2, that would be my favorite. How many blenders can we squeeze next to refineries? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the game here. Okay, can we get ourselves a little blueprint? Little blueprint. Just casual little blueprint. It is not easy to find a blueprint location. Confirmed. Okay, I know we can do it here, though. Creature in the way there, no problem. Here we go. Imagine, if you will, blenders efficiently placed. See, this is good for us. Look how many blenders you can squeeze in. It's quite good. 2 facing. That's right, 2 facing. Like, imagine that. And then imagine refineries. 2 refineries. Doing the same kind of thing. Right? That's actually amazing. Because now you can squeeze another 2 blenders upstairs. 2 liquids, 2 solids. These are cute. Yeah, and then you can obviously get 2 blenders above here, and that's it. Bing, bang, bong. You do a 3rd refinery? Eminently, right? More like barely. Thing is, it's just crude. It's just crude for the refineries. Is there space here? Is there space? No, it's absolutely overlapping the blue liner in every way. Yeah, no matter what. You hear what I'm saying, though? There's just like inch away from squeezing that in. And what if we rotate these? Oh, they use a whole wall. Yeah, I see. Yeah, they can't. Well, they could be rotated. Yeah. Hold on. Does that make it better if they rotate? Oh no, it's way worse because you have no latitude in this direction. No. You can have 2 refineries, though. And 2 refineries is really good. What's needed here? It's scouting a location that's really needed. Take a look at the map. Oh, our to-do. Scout a location. It needs to have sulfur, coal. Look at that. Sulfur, coal, nitrogen gas, and crude oil. Tricky. I guess start with like let's turn everything off. Let's start fresh. Just not our map, just any map. It's the default. Chrome might be dying to some of these tabs as well. Let's see. By our accounts, we need. Okay, and oil can be extracted now in a large way, right? Let me just see. Can we get the well pressurizer? We have all of the ingredients for this. We barely have the radio control engine. We do have it, and the well extractor. We do have. Yeah, exactly. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Not deuterium and quartz, but sulfur and coal. Let's narrow this down a little bit more. It's got to be nitrogen. And there appear to be 5, 6 nodes of nitrogen. That's a real good nitrogen node, I happen to know. This one happens to be near the coal we already exploit up here. Oh wow, there's a lot. Look at this. Oh, and this is near our... Look, this nitrogen is near our coal. There's no sulfur over on. This place has coal and sulfur and nitrogen. Just hold on. Like you can move nitrogen or you can move crude. Nitrogen's a good move. Extra nitrogen should be moved. But we'll do whatever's easiest for now. Oh, that's not our lake. I see. That's a different nitrogen lake. I see. So this nitrogen is a little bit... Yeah, you can do that, though. The crude isn't very plentiful. And there's no crude over here. There is sulfur. Sulfur, coal, nitrogen, crude. That's it. That's the magic recipe. And you don't need a zillion of this, but wherever you produce it, it's meant to be shipped. We're meant to ship turbo fuel to drones. So think about a central belt of nitrogen, and think about drones being across that central belt of nitrogen. Yeah? Let's think about the requirements here. It's meant to be a distribution. Across all drone ports. So maybe we're like looking at putting it on the nitrogen circuit. Whatever you want to call that. It goes left to right across the whole map. There's an area in the far right. Some candidate areas that just do everything though, right? Like, you're crude. Look at this. Look at this. Sulfur, pure. Coal, pure. Nitrogen, pure. Crude, impure. That's it. These are the four. So I'm going to pitch turbo fuel here, and then we ship turbo fuel across the country. Right? This is not a far throw from where we exist already. We built factories here. We've got factories already out here. Yeah, we've got it's close. It's across the friggin' river. Right? We've looted this place even. Blind. Like, we own this place. Here, let me upload our map, and I'm pretty convinced. I think this is quite a location for us. You guys aren't convinced, let me know why, please, because this looks good to me. And it'll produce a ton of energy, but also it runs drones, right? Just check the drone. As whatever fuel we're producing, that's what we're putting in drones, period. I'm just saying it now. Period. Okay, interactive map, satisfactory. Drone fuels, satisfactory. Best fuel for drones. 4 days ago. Okay, talk to me.
Did you know that drones can use different fuel types? And depending on the fuel type that you use, depends on the efficiency of how the drone goes from one place to another? Isn't that interesting? So with the hustle and bustle of today's economy, of course I went with some rocket fuel because of two major reasons.
Good, rocket fuel.
Reason number one is because it looks so damn amazing. I mean, if you're gonna go for any fuel type, why wouldn't you go for some rocket fuel? And two, and much more important in my opinion, is have you seen the drones? They have rockets on them. Why wouldn't I use rocket fuel? Look at this bad boy go.
What does that mean?
Away! He's so adorable. So don't forget to use the fuel that best suits you and have fun. Right, little guy?
They are real adorable. I totally... I don't think that was an answer to my question, though. I don't think that was even a valid answer. People search for. This is sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super, like, it doesn't matter one way or the other because we're using this kind of fuel. Fact is, you can use rocket fuel, and that's grand. That's all we asked for. Seriously. Let's get a screenshot of this zone for our scouting. Save this as rocket fuel scouting location. Can't believe how easy this is going to be. This is just like scandalous. Heard it here. Escandaladito. Yeah, and it's good to save power on this. We're going to be running our blenders at 0.4, 40%. That's going to yield a power savings of like 25%, 25-30% on the blenders, which is huge. I mean, we're generating power out of this, and I'm expecting a lot. Another important consideration is how we're going to travel to this location. So let's maybe we upload our map. So, got one of these little doggos. It's Cluster Doggo Alpha. I don't know why there's so many doggos here. So imagine we had to transport ourselves to the resources down here. Very good. What's the best way? Probably going to go back to our pipes again. Yeah, and I'd rather go through our existing pipes as the truth. Yeah, maybe it's one too many Nexies for these pipes. I don't think so, though. I'd gladly take a pipe right down, straight up, right across that dangerous swamp. Right across the dangerous swamp, no problem. And there's no power down there, right? Yeah, no, it's the wildest of wests. We start with power. So we just be walking. Is what I'm saying. We're just going to walk. Now imagine that there are precious goods along the way. Spheres or... What's valuable to us? We need recipes, so we need hard drives. This. Turbo motors. Not sure we have turbo motors currently. Sorry. Heavy modular frame we have, so that's another. A computer. Aluminum casing, easy. Okay, there's 4 good computers here, even if we don't have turbo motors. And who knows, maybe we can find some turbo motors along the way. Alright, so let's head for our first destination. These are beautiful factories. Oh my gosh, the crystal oscillators. Wait, oh no, I built the oscillator factory. It was supposed to go perpendicular, guys. It's supposed to go this way. We have to dismantle a bunch of... That's correct. Not yet, though. And probably not anytime soon, is the truth. Maybe never, because the computer factory does max out at 6. So we can just put another level on it if we need another level of computer factory. This isn't the worst, yeah. It's a mistake, though. I meant to send this You always want your factories to be non-overlapping no matter what. And if one factory's extension overlaps, if one factory's extension, like this computer factory, if it overlaps with this larger crystal oscillator factory, well, then that's going to cause problems late game. You're going to have to come back and undo the overlaps, right? So that's kind of a pain in the butt. I prefer not to have to undo anything, right? Like, I've built these beautiful factories. I want to undo that. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at all the belts coming in here. Wild. Lots of oscillators. Lots of crystal oscillators. Who's this here? A superposition oscillator. Yikes. Sinks. I think we have the technology to make heat sink now, don't we? Heat sink? Yeah. And they can be made in a crafting bench even from... Wow. We could make sinks. Got it. So we could straight up grab this... Yeah, there's more access now. That's great. We actually could open some more hard drives. Who's this? No requirements. Great. Well, we're going to take that hypertube pretty direct. I'm going to be transparent with you guys. Here it is, the hypertube. Yeah, so let's find a power source and go to the end of that hypertube. It's over here at the train station. Okay. Okay, end of the train station. Yeah, hypertube. Oh, it's behind us, I see. It's right there. Easy. How's it going, crystals? Let's go. Where are the hypertubes? Oh, I see, over on the other train station. A lot going on here. Here we go. Three hypertubes, and we want the one that does the one going south. Got it. Hypertube time. Time to build some hypertube. Woohoo. We're just building power at this point. Let's set a marker on the map so we know where we're going. I could just blindly... Profits are in which region exactly? Or is this Mercer Sphere even on the way? It's supposed to be going to Mercer Spheres. Let's keep that. Don't give up. So first I'm taking this little island here. Show me the caves. Oh. Good, no funny business. Heading here. Highlight the stamp. On our way. Down. Let's go. Just Sluggington. Does seem a little. Like a free purple slug. Okay, we close though. What's over here? Exactly. Spider layer. $36 ammunition. I think we can do extra of those. Box. Why is it? Right here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Harvest. Yeah, it's behind this, right? Here we go. We can do this. We can do this. Clever. Got it. Hmm. Not the first time we've seen that. All right. Not our first rodeo. We're not great at that, though. You know, that's not great at it. Okay. The next hard drive is really just at the south of Greenland here. Do you guys get that? The south of Greenland. That's a hard drive. That's going to be a little more challenging. But no big deal yet. Power, no big. Right out of here. For this, right? The heck out of here. I don't think spiders are going to leave us alone, though, are they? There's going to be some moderate concerns with the spider levels here. Some moderate concern. Are they protecting something valuable here, eh? Any left? There's the... Oh, yeah, see. Why'd they be waiting over there? Surprise. We lump them all? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Battery room is here. Little slug there. Slug over here. Okay. Alright, he got hosed midair. This little slug here. A little... But there's some fun things to do in here. Sheesh, that's a lot of spiders. Come on out. Went nuclear on these spiders, yeah. Yeah, there have been a lot of casualties in the Spider Kingdom. That a lot of spider casualties. Undue losses in the spider community. The threatening behavior, scaring the locals. Downright ruckus. These the trademarks of a happy society? Or of a town gone wild? Alright, how many more spiders we gotta fight out here? I'm not even joking. 1, 2. How many more? Are they just hiding out here? Where? Okay, got him. Iced him. Anyone else? Who's that up there? That one's gonna be a little scarier. Got it. Ice him. Alright, great work, everyone. That looks like spidery parts from the icing. Good job icing up the spiders. Some good items here. We got visual silica. We're looking for turbo motors. Whoa, high speed. Spider I just saw? It's leftover spidery parts. A lot of leftover spider parts. This guy seems to be fighting. Okay. As you will, your tiny lordship. Power? No problem. Dang, how many spiders did we just kill there? Like, how many remains did we get? Okay, also, how's the research doing on turbo rocket fuel? Turbo rocket? It's nitro. Nitro rocket fuel. It's called nitro rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Whoa, do we not have rocket fuel? Where's rocket fuel exactly? Unlock rocket fuel itself. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm with you guys. So we just need to generate a little bit of rocket fuel. Hold on. First of all, fly into midair. We'll be fighting spiders here. Then wait for the night and we can gather the slugs. See all these glowing slugs in the night. Ridiculous. Okay, BRB. Wow, did the other biomes get Aurora Borealis? Is this just a special event? Wow. This is amazing. A lot of spiders to be. Massacre, honestly. I'm not sure they deserve better, but it didn't end well for them, I can confirm. Alright, our next destination. Oh, the turbo rocket fuel. Let's just take a look at our research. About the main. Search with sulfur. It's packaged turbo fuel. So we need some quick, easy turbo fuel. Which has only... I think turbo heavy fuel is probably the easiest. Although we have the ingredients for compacted coal. Still sulfur. We just need to make a handful. Okay? Just need to make. So any heavy oil. Right? Just a handful. Compacted coal. Here we go. I'm going to start our hypertube voyage. We'll be back. Be back. See you soon. Let me put a marker. Map where our last hypertube ends. Between the sets of factories. Yeah, it's across the island. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit cryptic, but it's right here where the last hypertube ends. We'll head toward. Autosave complete. We can get a few slugs, can't we?
way here. Friggin' spiders are getting in the way. Spiders. Right. Who else? Who else? Okay, good enough for me. See you later, everybody. Thanks for the... Need explosives. Great work. Almost arrived at the hyper... Have we? I'm not even sure. Getting somewhere. A heck of a story. Don't deter us none. There it is. Okay, we're hooking up some brand new... what is that? Maiden Voyages here again? Welcome back to Maiden Voyages, where we've only ever taken any pipe once. Is this not powered? No, it's not. Here we go. Is that a spider? Good God. Maiden Voyages. These are the scariest frontiers. Yes, there are spiders under the factory. Rampant spiders. Ready to jump up and seize our goods at any time. Oh, look, you do get irradiated in the tube.
train is safe, but there's nothing safe about this. Yeah, like a significant irradiating I noticed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Take the wheel. Got real radioactive there for a sec. Ew. Consumption's down again. It's healthy. We're still establishing a little bit of research here. Just keep our eye on the running for hours. Okay, I think we've got the location for the... But we need to do the research. Research the blended rocket fuel. I mean, it's called... First of all, we need to research rocket fuel. Requires compacted coal plus heavy oil. Just enough turbo. Search. That's compacted coal. So this represents our approach. Just need to get that temporary turbo fuel. That's why I'm crapping out a bad little factory inside of the old oil works. Excuse me. This is where most of our power is generated. Well, this is an important place to us, and it has been historically. We grew up north of here. This is our hood. South for this oil. We have exploited another oil. Like there's oil in the center of the map we use heavily. Plastic, rubber production, petroleum coke. It makes all of the aluminum. Yeah, we're diverse. But this oil works. Traditional recipes are used here. The most delicious traditional recipes. But one thing's for sure, this is not a traditional recipe. Never be pursued. A quick compacted coal, which 2 storage containers feed. Coal and sulfur to the belts here. Right, coal and sulfur. Let's pull just a little bit of coal and sulfur off the presses. Anything I can put in here for safekeeping? Sure. Taking a Garrix. So many spitter carcasses. I doubt we're gonna have space for all these spitters. Save your hard drives. I don't want to unduly use hard drives until we absolutely get it right. Don't really need these coupons. True. Buggy parts. Yeah, we've saturated on animal. Getting there. Okay, 1 for coal, 1 for sulfur. Coal. It's nice to have these in equal parts since they make in equal parts. Compacted coal. And the output of compacted coal goes to... well, a whole suite of machines here that will do this, but for now I can see it will just be one machine. And we can make turbo fuel here. Heavy turbo fuel. We have the alternate recipe for it. Good for us. We'll just grab a line of turbo fuel here. networks containing different fluids. Saved. Wow. Satisfactory. Saving me big time. I was trying to connect a fuel line to the elbow line. Solid. Full pipe here. Alright, and turbo fuel makes. Turbo fuel and a packager. Plus a tool that feeds packaging into the packager. Fuel. The constructor makes packaging pretty quick. Plastic packaging. Canisters? Canisters. Steel canisters? No, just empty canisters. Plastic empty canisters. Look, here's another offshoot. Just gonna split the canisters straight up. No one needs to know, dudes. No one needs to know. I do want this to be a straight belt. Got it. Wrong. So close. Why do I keep... Okay, here. Packaged turbo fuel. Am I making just enough turbo here? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're not doing blueprint mode. This is not... Does this work? It's a little tall. What if I did this? Let's just upload. Yeah, let's just generate 50 per minute here. And we'll have some turbo fuel in no time. Sweet, 43. Alright, we now have the choice to use turbo fuel as well. Let's just say that we finished that research. Okay, temporary turbo fuel, and now research rocket fuel. So let's get a MAM here. And what's needed? It is hard drive plus 10 of something here. Empty fluid tanks. Okay. Okay, we need 10 of these. Okay, that's 10. Just a sample. And how's turbo fuel? 109, done. Sick. That's absolutely sick. Yeah, no doubt the coal, sulfur. Okay, a slow drip into Coke. Not need this packager poking out anymore. Yep. Great work. I think we need the hard drive as well. This expensive research, I know. Hard drives as a resource. Yikes. Sulfur. Rocket fuel. First time. First time rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Let's just make sure that we have ammunition running. It's high-speed connectors, ammo, sheets, smokeless powder. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we've got lots of ammo. That's a little... We rely on the ammo. Seen some of the crap I do? Yeah, ammo's important. These require? Black powder. Whatever I can do. Okay, and you got smokeless powder. Fantastic. Now that there's smokeless powder, the stuff's up here. Ammunition being produced. Great. Homing ammo needs high-speed connectors. Okay, it's got lots of copper. Nice, that's homing ammo. Regular ammo, it's going at a clip, eh? Let's get more copper sheets in here. Cool. Yep, just keep the beast fed. Keep the beast fed. We need these weapons. Seriously. How's the overall supply of homing ammo? It's okay. There's like 2,000 in the bank. We do have some. Ammo is totally abundant though. Like at any moment I can switch to regular ammo in emergency. Actually unlimited that. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, so many weapons are available abundantly. Alright, with this research, we're now looking at rocket fuel or special recipe. Let's get to the map. See if we... It's in a hard drive. One hard drive left. Alright, I'd say we go back now. Great job. We did the turbo fuel thing, and turbo fuel's on the network for whatever it's worth by ourselves. We won't be back for it. No. Back to the wilds. We haven't died in quite some time. Don't jinx it. Want to die. There, and as we mentioned, it's slightly less efficient to make nitro rocket fuel, or rocket fuel through the nitro rocket fuel recipe, but it's much easier to make. And all of the goods can be found in one spot even. Thought that was a slug, my bad. Yeah, we're making it. It's quite a distance, but we are making absolutely trying to cross the map to get destination over. It's our most distant pipe nexus. And this is our newest, most maiden pipe. No one's traversed this yet. Ready for a fight with an absolute swarm of spiders. Whoa, who's that? Friend. I guess it wasn't electromagnetic control rods. Really looked like it. Turned out just to be iron rods. How's that reasonable? Like, and that doesn't even match the theme. Look, there's like computers here. How's iron rods and computers? Right? Hard driver. Whatever, we're not giving up on the search for goods here. What are these? Nothing. Actual debris. Actual. Yeah, sometimes there's goods more peripheral, but that's common. Not seeing it. That's too bad. We're really looking for control rods. Not the crash. Let's go into building mode. And our destination is indeed over there. Wait. Oh no, we already did that test. Certainly. Let's alter the destination here to our final resource destination. So just remind yourself of the premium resource location we've identified here. Nitrogen. The largest process is sulfur. Fortunate, eh? Oh no, that's not unfortunate. There's sulfur here. Do you need water in this process? No, not a drop. Yes, 80. Water. And water is... But look, this is not water. There's no water here. That's a huge scam. Gosh, resource nodes. Nope, not for ages. It's way over there. We kind of have to move. Water, sulfur, like, it just needs to be here-ish, right? It needs to be here-ish between them all. So these ridges represent the backbone. We're going to express it northeast. Away from the ridge. Let's express the factory away from the ridge towards the water here. So here's kind of where the water comes from. I'm struggling here. Yeah, we're bringing fresh power, right? Wait, is this thing disconnected? Oop. Oop. It's getting hosed into powering nature here. Okay. Let's blow. Apparently there's a Mercer sphere nearby. We're kind of busy. Pretty big spiders out there. Okay, check. Spiders. I fear spider here. It's coming for it. Is it a secret underwater spider? Yeah.
sphere right there. Shows up.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Excellent. Fighting. Fighting now. Okay. It's good. And this would be the destination for the factory. As long as these are water extractable. Let's see, are these water extractable? They absolutely are not very generous. 1, 2, 3 maybe. 4, 5. There's some, but sparse, right? For heaven's sake. Not in Kansas anymore. Safer. Power. Come on, go this way. The heck am I? Oh. Power, hallelujah. Glory, glory, power, Lord. Power. Glory, power. Yeah, not a lot of water. Get done. Get what you can. You get what you can.
Well, 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 who's up here? Delicious. Needs a little bit of compliment. You're looking very fine today. Extra bacony. Oh, resource well pressurizer. Ah, maybe a little extractor. What is moderate education? Anybody? No extractors. I don't get it. They must be placed. Like, do we have to turn on the power then? Finish him. Is this a power thing where, like, if I powered this, please don't blow. It's doing the thing. Oh, but they're frackable now. You can see they've changed. Yeah, look at that. Now I can frack it. That's interesting. Bill ahoy. Impure. Impure? Sure. These need power? No, not really. $30 per minute? Yeah, we can do more. These extractors. 30, 30. How much is this guy? Here, 30, 30, 30 is 90. $30 is 120. The 120, sure. I see no problem with this. Yeah, and the destination of the factory, it's all back there. Pipe carries 600, so the capacity's more the merrier on these little phones. Wonderful. How's power usage here these days? No, we're just fine. We're fine. We're about to generate a ton more power here. Yeah, I'm not going to exploit more oil until absolutely necessary. We don't know that. So let's go to nitrogen. Nitrogen could be on a train. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to support that. Yeah, I'm gonna say, well, where else did it scan distant nitrogen sources? Good ones. Good. Okay, we've gone deep here. Yeah, and nitrogen is the source we need. So let me just train nitrogen to our. Oh, and rail is technically electricity, right? So I can run rail like it's. I don't have to do 2 laps. Yeah. Imagine that nitrogen will be carried on a train in the long run all across this stop that we're. Absolutely. Okay, we might want to head over to our factory destination first. Well, to be flat, west even. Let's plant the these. This would be a really close train station. I think we're just gonna run a pipe. We're just running a pipe. I'm not even doing. I'm just running a pipe. I'm just running a pipe. Sorry, it's way too close. I'm running a pipe. It's super close, and pipes are amazing. It's not even worth the sticks of the train because pipes are so good. Oh, I know. Merry Christmas. Well, I'm pleased with myself. No idea. But we have to be a little bit cautious about what's without power. That down there. Oh. I have to unload 3 of these clips. One. Ow, that's... Is he just standing there, or is he dead? Dead. A lot of hoggy remains here, wow. Those heat sinks? 6 heat sinks? Whoa, what else are we gonna find here? Hoggy parts? 67 electromagnetic. Gift from the gods. Electromagnetic control rods, exactly what we need. I mean, there's more things to take. Of course. Right? Like more. It's everyone. Wow. Inside. No, 25 cooling systems. I don't even know how to build these. Yes, we do. They require heat sinks, which we don't make. Okay, so this is beyond us, but only a little. It's made from? Oh my goodness, yeah, nitrogen. Or like nitrogen. Am I right? Okay, well, we'll be back. was a pleasure to bump into you. Wait. 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 Just checking. Just checking. First system. It's attacking. Many beasts. These were big beasts. Ow. Might die here. Let's let the healing happen. Yeah, good time to get a... Let the healing happen, right? Gary. Chat. The healing happened. just takes so long. This game. Okay, we're fully healed. Can we just unload here? So we're safe up to here. Oh, no, we're not. Spend 2 energy. So I bought us some. Ow, error. Oh, maybe we need another. Like here. Got ourselves a beer chat. We're doing okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this rocket fuel running. Which reminds me. I'm guessing there's some hard drive research to cover. Okay. Charcoal or quartz purification? Or both. Damn it. Iron alloy ingot or leached caterium ingot? Caterium. I don't know if you'd ever convert sulfur to... Right. Oh. Okay, so... Crucial initiative is to get some hard drives running. Right away. Okay, let's see if we can survive long enough to get a hard... We can afford to go... Gonna give me... You guys don't... Got him. Utterly hoggy. Wow. Is he protecting? Spit out all... Where did I get... Let's see. Again. Spiders. Why so many? Whew, heaven. Why I'm so bent on exploring what's out here. So many dangers, so why is it a hard drive? Gotta go check. Immediately vouch for. Strap in, chat. Okay, one clip in. Clips, here we go. Three clips, here we go. Ow. Did take it there a touch. Okay, his body dropped off the edge. Here, this is motor. Still oscillators, not super. Lots of computers. About the hard drive. Check. Okay, it's really ready. Let's see. It's value. Brought me off the edge like this. Cursor sphere, wonderful. Kind of free rolling right now. There. Nice. That's our tube. Do you way through? Oh, another hard drive up here. Heavens. Here we go.
outside. Biofuel. And just an empty available hard drive. Heavens. Taking it. Okay, let's get our MAM up. That recipe. Pretty huggy parts here. Okay, excellent. Way over there. Wow, it is. Are we really gonna train nitrogen? Keep exploring. Keep exploring. We'll figure out the geometry of this landscape and we'll get nitrogen however we must. Don't open. Okay, I do see there's an exit. Don't want any serious trouble. Sloop. Okay, let's on. It's your top priority, heavens. No one makes sloops anymore. Ooh, no one makes sloops anymore. Fish. Plugs in. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so here's nitrogen. Plug on some. Is there nothing down here? Darkness? Some cracks in the rust. Okay, well, I don't want anything to do with these. We're gonna have to unload. We kind of phase out of. Sure. Okay, we're at nitrogen. Now imagine I'm trying to get up here. I see you do. Yeah, you go. Ooh. Where?
Where? Where? Oh. Oh. Using magic. I'm not joking. Who are these? Yeah, I don't even. Serious. I do not. Buggy. I don't know. Lot of nonsense going on. Locals. I don't really. Shika shika. Your. From where? Where? I just want to know where. There he is. Yep, yeah, I'm engaged. Glitching. I'm loading my second clip. Enough. First nodes status nitrogen. Probably worth reading this. Not helpful. Oh, there you go. Purity 120. Okay, we can easily combine all of them. Yeah. Like to get 600, we'd have to have so much, right? Not even doing the math here. 4, 2, 5. You're barely filling Mark II pipe here. Or I'll just make it all but 2. Hey, ma'am, research is complete. Oh, yes, nitro rocket fuel exactly in a blender. Oh my gosh, yes. All right, we're done our research. Let's get to that task list. Check that right off. I cannot believe it. There are a lot of recipes we could have found right now. That was a find. And we researched rocket fuel. And now I guess we're doing a bite-sized factory for all. Yeah, we're bringing, yeah. Bring nitrogen. What does the recipe require? Sulfur, coal, nitrogen. Not need coal? Yeah, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're just accustomed to doing water. I think we might have messed this up. Rocket fuel. The recipe we want to use is nitro rocket fuel. I see, because I wanted to use diluted fuel, the alternate. How big a deal is that? I know this is outdated. Something. The default is great, actually. And it uses crude only, which is so wow. Wow, so we don't need diluted. We can upgrade to diluted fuel at any time. But that would require relocating a factory or bringing in water. It's 80 water per minute if you want. Diluted. Diluted is just like 5 times more efficient. That's the. It's 5 times wild. Hard to say no to that. 5 times more. And I was already fine with moving nitrogen gas. Yeah, I'm okay to move this to water. We'll do diluted fuel. Like, we do have the diluted fuel recipe, do we not? Yes, diluted fuel. In a blender. Yeah, we do have. Yeah, I think we should go for it. Let's bring, as intended, let's bring. This is too many extractors for pipe, but not too many. Okay, who is it? Okay. Where they? What are y'all protecting around here? Oh no, we got a pipe full of nitrogen. I'll get parched to do it. Awesome. Head lift, thank you. Oh, okay.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Speak Japanese. Like I speak Japanese. Got nitrogen. Spider cake. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, bacon ready. I'm gonna pause right here. That's just what's gonna happen. Perfect bacon. Perfect bacon. Strain. Ow. Nitrogen. Wait a minute. Got it. Okay. Yeah, though. Hydro.
rather do. Bacon. Left. Assuming. Oh. That better be him. Ow. Fatal. Where's your spear? Look.
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh. Sneeze. Here. Trying to go. What's it's not allowed now? Someone's standing in the way.
I think this. What? Excuse me. Sneeze when I die. I'm that. Oh, I truly. Land me. Last place. It is seriously time for a new computer. Games is taking a bit. Also, the drive is the end. Gotta upgrade the storage here. I've got so many drives lying around. Solid state even. This is a fine place to start. This is fine. We claimed coal. And coal. And we're about to walk coal off here. Oh, I got some peanuts, chat. Peanuts. Peanuts here. Our life's almost regenerated. I'm gonna pull this coal right over the edge. Nice and safe. Last time we accidentally fell to our death. Cover pack, you know. We're gonna follow the Wemyss code. We always do, chap. They pay us the big bucks. Alright, let's pave the way with the energy. Yeah, I see some spider activity here. Clear that up. More spiders there. Guessing we're gonna see more spiders than that. Didn't see a big one yet. I have no idea what crap's coming. It's only 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's so many spiders in the field. Uh-oh. Oh, the game came back on that. Wow. Good. So, hey, who's here? Someone aggroed us, but I couldn't tell from where. Ravine is so dangerous. Spiders, hogs, bitters, they just tucked everyone in. Wild. Danger. Danger! Hog voltage! It's... oh... Oh, another spider. Look. Does he know I have this? No. You hit under my belt. Nice fool. Got him. I'm not sure. Yeah, when I'm so far away, he's not sure how to get to me. He gives up a bit. Chad gives up. Don't give up. Should I consider... yeah, should I... for sulfur. Because we're allowed to stack belts at some point. I see. Sulfur. Not 100 miles away, but it does have to be taken. Sulfur isn't like close. right? Like a belt separate. Stacking belt. Exactly. Take all of the fuel we have produced now in our old oil factory and upgrade it to a rocket fuel as well. Right now we pipe it into burners, but we just switch the pipe. It's easy enough. We just need, because of the nitrogen. I thought that crude. We are using crude. But by exploiting this crude out here, we free up at home. Anyways. We later converted, but we would never use these old methods. Divert away from the old factory. Trying to rob the good. A bigger fish. Good morning on the East Coast, chap. Morning. Good afternoon in Europe. Good afternoon, Germany. Good afternoon, Britain. Ireland, Scotland. France, some of my favorite places. Let's go France. Good evening, Australia. Tomorrow's good evening. Yesterday's. Oh. She's buttery rich. Alright, we'll bring in the coal. Bring that now. Sulfur's next. Water's already there. Nitrogen's already there. Crude. Crude. Where is the crude? Please tell me it's close. Let's see, where did we station? Oh yeah, it's close. Oh, it's close. The crude is all up here. And we already got the nitrogen. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we drop the factory up here. Really, we could have dropped the factory here, you might think, in the middle? Water. Water's the largest take on the recipe at 80 per minute. There's the water. Water and sulfur. Yeah, no, I know. That sulfur node is pure. Whoa, wait a minute. The coal and the sulfur are both right there. I took the wrong coal. Abandoning this coal right away. Abandoning the operation. Positively not the coal we ordered. It's suspiciously not the coal. Oh. Oh, I'm ravenous. I just finished eating fistfuls of bacon. Am I just gonna grab more bacon? Maybe. I'm full. The joy. Easy to snack late at night. Something about the ravenousness of avoidance. Yeah, we're allowed to come back and pursue this this source at any time. Time's not. To highlight this. Browser. They have. Is that oil? Nitrogen. Oh, it's crude. Nice, we didn't fight Finn. Take all the extractors. Might as well. Wonderful. Extractors. Yeah. Poison gas emitters on. Clear those out? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Okay, great work. Birds don't die, eh? Great work. Take a look at our map. Good, now let's go and grab the carbons. It's going to be both sulfur and coal. Ink. I see. There's a hill. Sulfur. Oh, there it is. Some more weird. This looks like power slug, very good. Start. Oh, very good. Are slugs? So many slugs. That's
Grab yourselves a little miner. Biggest miner we. Maybe we need crafting. Send it. Equipment. Oh. Close your ears, chat. We're banging the hammer. Doing a bunch of these. Yeah, like 100 or so. I don't want to. I don't mind automating this. They're very easy. Oh. Just another little stack here. That will absolutely. Action. Verify. For creating a platform. Excellent. Get good clearance by extending a platform. Edge. Over to that coal miner.
say of all of the particularly sulfur. Sulfur is the recipe. $600. How much did Delta accommodate? Built, satisfactory. Mark 5, 780. Yeah, we can hit 600. So half is my 600. So I'd need. Pretty. Coal. Inner. There we go. Killer. But we can get to 300 a little. 60. 60. Sluggo. I think that I can make. Let's see. Our. Yes. Oh, sure. Okay. Fire. What? Great work. Let's grab some more. Okay, 2 power shards. Sounds. Minor. Okay, we're just out of ammo. Okay, there's lots of power. Don't mind keeping going. We've got it working. Basically. Five. Okay, let's. Hey. Finger parts moon. Nightmare. Spiders. salt, coal, nitrogen. Did it?
Oh, good, good, good.
Denver. We're just a bite-sized factory away from absolutely rocket fuel. Large-scale rocket fuel. We already rocket fuel on the network. But this is going to be a whole new scale. Right? Like, get lit. Wait, empty canisters? No one cares. Here it is, turbo fuel. Wait, this isn't exactly what we're doing. But it's similar. Begrudgingly find a place for this blueprint. Sure, there's are good. Done. Like we're not being denied our rightful water supplies. Good to be paving over this dangerous swamp. It scares the crap out. We don't need this. Okay, welcome to the front of the refiner. This blueprint will have 4 refineries, 4 blenders. There are 2 refineries and 4 blenders. Blenders are the high power objects, so I wanted the blenders to get the splitting. Very straightforward factory. And it's just the 2 refineries making heavy right off the bat. Nothing serious there. Okay, let's go for it. Let's load up a, we don't have a blueprint similar to this yet. We'll just load up our 5x5 from scratch. We'll do our best. I think this is going to be pretty straightforward. You get a refinery. These refineries will be receiving heavy oil. So they don't need much clearance here. Just enough to get the pipes around. Try to get that pipe connected. Got it. Kind of easily. These go into heavy oil residue. Someone's attacking us. Attacking. Let's unload a couple clips into him. Hide behind the machine. Load the clips. Hide behind the machine. Unload the clips. One out. Okay, we got break. My apologies, what was I saying? Let's tune these two refineries. Just like slaughter mathematics. If I had to rename this game, it would be Slaughter and Mathematics. So we make a heavy oil residue alternate. Oil residue, there it is. We're just going to throw away the polys. Make packaging or whatever. Yeah, we can make packaging with the extra poly. Unpackage the turbo fuel. We were just going to throw that away anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy oil residue. This would normally run at full time, but we'll have two refineries, so 50% is appropriate. Copy those settings. Paste those settings into the second refinery. Production. Paste. Perfect. Alright, let's get some power. Left refinery. Right refinery. Now let's look at the blenders. These two blenders make the diluted fuel. They only need water and the heavy oil. They produce the fuel. There. Yes, and our outputs can be just kind of audacious, right? It's either one. Outputs is a touch map. Are we allowed to get away with this? First, let's map the outputs on this thing. Okay, well that's relatively... That's clearly an output. Oh, the output we need is a pipe? Okay, yep. Even more straightforward. Have pipes that are port though. Cool. Output problem. Inputs, however, heavy. That worked. Actually. Here's the heavy oil residue output. So these two blenders, these are just diluted. And they do require water. But they're the only water requiring building in. Okay, great. Let's not forget to vent extra poly. Maybe we drop them there first, yeah. Doesn't matter, we'll use output. Unfortunate. Let's map it here. What's the poly output? So we crude in, we poly out, the heavy oil residue out. The heavy oil residue flows into diluted. The diluted fuel blenders are tuned to 40%. Normally there would be one blender at 80%, but we've got two, so we'll do two at 40. Copy these settings. And paste settings. Production. Let's make sure both buildings have power. Two. And we'll just add one more. Rocket fuel? Yeah, we better make a nice argument for the factory. It's getting a bit sloppy milkshakes, if you know. Alright, a second floor of the factory kind of begs for a pillar here. Let's zoom that up. That was a little too short, but just need to layer on. Where is that exactly? Otis. Fascinating. I am liking this bite-sized factory. Well, okay. Okay, suppose that I was several blenders trying to make nitro rocket fuel. Okay, there's a little interaction there, but I bet we can squeeze in... Gosh, how many blenders can we squeeze in? Takes a lot of inputs. We need to be kind. If it produces just like a simple input. For an output. Then there isn't space for a second. There is space in this direction. This does work. 1, 2. And 4. That good enough? Buckle the shoe. If I can find an exit for I literally. Ow. And what about belt? Did belt exit? Yeah, literally. Okay, but this one's got a problem. Yeah, this one's got a problem. Am I really going to get away with 4 blenders on top? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where are the splitters going to go? Where are the splitters going to go? I don't imagine there's space for splitters here. What if it's like this? Imagine goods come in for these 2. Here. And here. That way. Yeah. It's belt here. Belt here. Machine. So it can't quite. But they could align, right? The splitter can also be. That is allowed, right? We are absolutely pushing this to its limits. Whoa, you just hold off. These blenders upstairs? Yeah. They make the rocket fuel. That's correct. So we need every input. Coal and sulfur. So we're dealing with coal and sulfur for these 2 machines. 1, 2. And their inputs, who knows where their inputs come from, but they take care of a very important thing. 1. Then this fella goes there. There we go. Now these 2 machines, it's a little different. I think the goods could mostly come up here, side. Just looking at the space needed on the bottom, they're fine. They take heavy oil residue and water. So we do need a water intake. Let's give these a 1. Good. Oh. Heck. Backwards, as we say. Okay, this is still legal. Nice. Right, so 40% reduction diluted fuel in the blender. Receiving water via the pipe here. Let's give water pipe a nice big blue cheer. So people understand this is water. And we'll use a nice black pipe for crude. Oh, it's not. It's heavy oil residue. That speaks for itself. But crude. Here we go. We love that. And then all of the solid ingredients, they go upstairs from here. Right? Amazing. Here and in there. So these can be all splittered right away. Let's just take them from the right. And one left. And what liquids do these require? Just fuel. Yeah. Got it. Look at this. Look at this. They just have to fit, right? Oh, why? Valid shape. Too close. Say it's too close. Maybe if I back it off a little bit. I imagine this works. It does. Okay, and then another splitter right here. Stack of splitters. And so this will it's just the okay, I think we did it then, yeah. So this splitter needs to go to distant appropriate splits. Top and bottom. That's a different belt. Very good. Right. And then the liquid is liquids. There's another liquid that comes in straight up outside. That's nitrogen.
let's give nitrogen to all the sub-factories. Perfect. Okay. Booth. Smash. That's nitrogen. I believe there's like a pipe, stackable pipe support. Okay, I didn't use. We've. I guess. Bring this fuel up. Both of these machines are vent. Nice. Two. Gosh. Oh, yeah, I already got it. Two. We'll just make it correctly. Here we go. Wiring 4 of these was a little complicated, but they're all in. Just gotta get some power. We could have run these more elegantly. So for that looks great. And the output here is rocket fuel.
looks a little more clean. Connect the two. That allows us to build a connector, single side, single crossing, like, okay, we're just put that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Connected all the outputs. Let's vent them via. Let's see here. Side. Oh, the right side's really. Kind of structural pillar or half foundation, half a block. Yeah, I suppose. Exactly. I just need a placeholder for my. Here we go. Here's the output. Paint this bright red, clearer than rocket. Right, that's rocket fuel. Water, that's oil. This is nitrogen. White, silver. And then there were two solid coal and sulfur. Liquid inputs, right? Nitrogen, crude, water. Oh, 3. Nitrogen, crude, and 1 fuel.
Well, I can't believe we got through this. Well-deserved stretch after this session, I'll tell you. Oh, we did our best trying to focus and relax. I've never done rocket fuel before. This will be the first time ever that rocket fuel took off here. Good love. Feels advanced. Yes, okay, and then this comes out, right? And this is totally connected to... That's the output. Let's get
a handle. On here. Partially overlapping the blue under. Oh. But the bottom one's okay somehow. Not okay down here though. Hold on, hold on. Okay, this totally works for some reason. So we can run them right here. Solid inputs. That's not a little bit away from the edge. Quite finicky, actually. Didn't quite work. Bet we hit a lot on these splitters. What if I had two? Hmm.